since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. I'm on top of the tree house, and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Nope. Nope. Nope, Martin Diddy, nope. I gotta do that probably tomorrow. I had no time last night. I watched Dota last night. The finals. And then I worked on some Path of Exile guides. How about that? How about that? I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Yo, Whiter and EVG Existence Stroggy, how you guys doing? Hands on your knees. Now shake that ass for me.
some love deep inside of me. No need to lie to me. I know you got a guy. He's not.
Why is my inventory? Why are you gay?
Say goodbye to him, then take a ride to me. Ride to me.
Can I sell them to the vendor?
Deep inside of me, please drag it out of me. You just might get that G.
At this point, I feel spammed. Yeah, on 4 set is so much better, right? Dude, Meisen needs to stop. It has been more than a month. Flomian, how are you doing? Existence, you posted me so many videos. But Existence, can you do me a favor? When you post videos, post them in the media channel for links. In the media channel, not in the main chat. Because if I now look for something that people wrote, I see only videos. We're gonna look into all of them probably. No worries about that. We're gonna look into all of them. Okay, selling all the crests to the vendor. No one needs them. Delete those. Delete those. I have a lot of dungeons to do today, so we're probably gonna start right away. I'm gonna do some intro later. Maybe a few videos. Maybe a few. I should get a barrier agent back, right? And I need... This needs to stop. Stop. It's almost 30 days since this has started. Alright, I had a lot of fun yesterday working already again on Path of Exile. And it's gonna be plenty of work to do, but I'm very excited to do that. Wait, what? Today is Feiertag? Wait, what? What is celebrating today? What? What are we celebrating today? Tomorrow? Really? What are we celebrating tomorrow? 1st of November? Yeah, what is 1st of November? What we do there? What are we celebrating tomorrow? Allerheiligen. That sounds familiar though. But I don't know. Hmm.
Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back.
It's cold in Texas today. Is it? In Texas? Damn, yeehaw.
Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back.
Hi, Cannabome. Of course, Gallifex to you as well. Wonderful good morning. Sorry, I woke up early, but I still had business to attend right now. Of course, it's Monday. Angry customers left and right. Left and right everywhere. People always angry. Please, anyone, be not angry. South Texas. Guys, I would love to already hop into some dungeons because I'm a man on a mission. No long intro today. We're gonna just postpone the intro when I feel like we have plenty of time. Can you guys get ready already for some breakfast dungeons? Fucking early for that. Like, I don't know when the last time I did dungeons at like 3 p.m. Do you play more on the Horde or on the Ally side? I don't really mind. Where I usually do play, most of my characters are Horde. I mean, cross-faction is a thing, right? You don't. It doesn't matter which faction you are, but my paladin, for example, is a dwarf, and most other characters, I think, are Horde. But I felt like a dwarf paladin is the best one. I would have taken a gnome if I could. Okay, I do need a lot of dungeons. Because I also already used one crest to upgrade my dice, so I need 10 dungeons. Daddy, that just do your thing. I'm just sitting here waiting. I almost threw up. I've been coughing while I was AFK. I've been coughing, and there was a bunch of slime coming with it. that I wanted to spit out, and in a moment of like having it in my mouth, I was almost throwing up. That was kind of ugly. Kind of ugly and disgusting. Do a 2-tank free orc dungeon. It's funny. Are you a smoker? Yes. I am. That's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Look, it's relaxing and deadly. I mean, you're probably really relaxed when you're dead. That's true. Today is Monday. Today means we have WoW news. Because we're already hopping to World of Warcraft, I have some drama to talk about. For all the Asmongold viewers, you probably have seen it. The issue, Moody versus Mr. GM. I don't know if you have seen it or heard it. Twitter was talking about it a lot. I didn't see the Asmongold stuff. But it seems like Asmongold reacted yesterday to a video of Moody. About Moody ranting about Mr. GM. I follow Moody. So I think it's kind of funny of a story because I remember during the Dragonflight beta, right, 1 year ago, around about this time right here, 1 year ago, we started with Stormfade. And I was looking up something for the Dragonflight beta. I was looking up some crafting recipes. If I could find like a list of crafting recipes from World of Warcraft. Because we put a whole crafting overview on Stormfade as well. Right? During the Dragonflight beta. And Wowhead did not do that. Wowhead had during that time no crafting items, recipe overview on Wowhead for the Dragonflight beta. So we really wanted to do that. The only website that I found that actually was doing those crafting recipes was Moody's website. And I was like, I found this website and I was like, oh, that's a weird looking website. How is he so high in the Google rankings? That's kind of weird. And I realized, oh, he's also just doing a website for WoW news and guides so he can get more Twitch viewers, right? Same idea that I had too, right? Because initially, the idea of Stormfade was exactly that. Bait people from Google to inflate our view count. Stormfade has grown into way more, right? Nowadays, like 60% of all visitors don't even see the stream anymore. That's why a lot of view bots, quote unquote, we always call them view bots, are no longer here in the stream anymore. Because we removed it. It's like, it's taking too much. The website needs to be mobile friendly, and a Twitch stream on a mobile is really, really bad. But initially, back in the days, I was like, oh yeah, Moody's also just doing a fake website for just getting more Twitch viewers. Makes totally sense, right? I respected that. I was trying to do the same thing back in the days. We did not take the crafting recipe list from Moody's website because, in my opinion, like, the dude is nowadays, I yesterday learned, like, he's doing this for 8 years already. 8 fucking years. I gotta be honest, like, Stormfade has been now celebrating its 1 year anniversary. And I do think if you look at the progression that we did on Stormfade, the website has come a very long way. A very, very long way. But we're doing a lot of things, not just World of Warcraft. And we have like really cool guides, class guides as well, that are automatically updated with the coolest and hottest talent tree. I'm very happy with how Stormfade is nowadays. It has grown into so much more than just a traffic website for my Twitch stream. Remember, it's first. Wow, it's early for me. remembered Sanguine. But yesterday I was looking into it again because there's this drama between Mr. GM and World of Moody. And I realized that Moody is not even like doing the same thing as Stormfade. He's just having a website that pulls traffic to his Twitch stream. He's not presenting World of Warcraft news. He's just putting guides out, right? How to get quick gear in season 2, season 3, how to get the Dream Warden thing. That is probably the main topic, right? The how to get Dream Warden reputation quick. So, and it seems like over the last 8 years, 8 fucking years. And this reminds me again about like my own stream, and this reminds me about Stormfade as well, that, dude, we're just here for a year. We're doing this for a year. A lot of people doing this for 8 fucking years. Like, I have time to become successful with stuff, right? Even though I feel like I'm 30, I'm dying soon, especially when I'm coughing with my smoker lung. I feel like I'm dying soon and I need to hurry up. I do actually think, like, I have time. They're doing this for 8 fucking years. And they're not even successful. So I have time. I have time. But it seems like that over the last 8 years, and it's funny that Moody is such a small website. Like Stormfade is an incredibly small website. The high problem, it's like we're such small websites that are so irrelevant, especially in World of Warcraft. Like I wanted to do a World of Warcraft website, and then I learned that this is actually really bad. There's never a way to outcompete Wowhead. I do think that Stormfade is doing a few things better than Wowhead. I do think that Wowhead has changed a lot of things recently that we have like actually been talking about on stream, which Stormfade is doing better, right? You click on the WoW page on Stormfade, you get WoW news, not like Wowhead giving you Diablo and Hearthstone news. There was no individual WoW page on Wowhead. They finally did it though, right? But otherwise, there's still a few things that I personally think we're doing better. But anyways, it's like really important to remember that no other website, no Icy Veins, no Moody, no Stormfade will ever be able to outcompete the giant called Wowhead. A website that's making millions a year, paying people, data miners and stuff. They have they have the high ground. It's really important to remember the high ground as well. Because World of Warcraft, when they're posting like a blue post or something and they're linking to a certain item, they're linking them on Wowhead, right? Wowhead has the monopoly in World of Warcraft news and data. And this will never be, no website ever will be able to compete against that. Never. That is just a reality. And that's fine. That's fine. Long story short, the drama that occurred yesterday, that got blown up because Asmongold has reacted to it, is that Moody was very moody and has complained about Mr. GM. You guys know Mr. GM, he is also like the pretty child of Blizzard, right? He's doing a lot of interviews and he's doing sometimes also videos on the official WoW channel, right? It's like the foster child of Blizzard, which is fine, right? Which is fine. But it seems like over the last 8 years, Mr. GM and Moody have been beefing quite a bit. Moody has been complaining about... Okay, I'm just gonna open them. Moody has been complaining about Mr. GM stealing his content over the last 8 years. Right? Moody has been doing a guide about something. Mr. GM immediately after doing a video about it. Mr. GM often claiming that he is only playing the World of Warcraft. He's not a YouTuber. He's just a gamer that doesn't even spend a lot of time and like trying to focus on getting content out and guide content out and stuff, allegedly. It's very fishy moments though, right? And I do personally think every time something smells like fish, it looks like fish, it is probably fish. They have been, for example, the Scarlet Monastery content that came out. Moody was doing a guide, and Mr. GM was then claiming on his stream, wow, I have never been doing a video that fast. Rushing a video that fast, right? Just after Moody has been doing his thing. So it seems a little fishy, right? But wait for it, right? Let's try to explain the whole context. So Moody has been complaining about this, and they have been beefing publicly about it, right? They have been publicly beefing about this, where Mr. GM calls out Moody on stream, and Moody calls out Mr. GM, right? Where they're like throwing insults against each other, throwing C words. And it seems like that Moody has been going to the community manager and complained about Mr. GM's behavior. And Blizzard has been backing Mr. GM on this one. What it seems, at least, in the eyes of Mr. Moody. So this is the whole context. This is the whole drama. Mr. Moody has now left voluntarily the WoW Partner Program that I'm also in. I have also some news about that, by the way, but it's unrelated to the current drama topic. So they have been kind of beefing around. This got blown out of proportion because Gold reacted to that video yesterday. And so this is the drama, right? The drama is that Mr. GM is getting alleged to consistently steal content from another creator about World of Warcraft. So this is the drama. So why is it important to me, and why do I have an opinion about this? Again, we started with Stormfade last year. Stormfade is now 1 year old. 1 year and like probably 1 week. So happy anniversary to Stormfade. Again, I learned about World of Moody's website because we did our own website. It's the website where Moody is doing his content, right? That allegedly Mr. GM is stealing. You guys probably have never heard about it unless you follow Moody himself. It's the same as you would have never heard about Stormfade if you wouldn't follow my stuff. We are absolutely irrelevant. Absolutely irrelevant. So it was like, of course, interesting to learn myself. Hey, what are the competitor websites? Which websites do I have to compete against when I do a website like this? And of course, like Wowhead, we all know this, and Icy Veins, we know those websites. But I would like the smaller website, like Moody's website. Again, Stormfade was designed initially to be just a website that boosts my stream, where I get and do content on that people can find on Google, and the people that go over Google to that website to find something, they're gonna find my stream. We have far away evolved from that, right? Far away evolved from that. We're doing Elder Scrolls news nowadays, with 60% of the people don't even seeing the stream anymore, right? We don't even get it on mobile anymore. But we evolved so far away from the initial thought. Moody is, in my opinion, doing the absolute same thing. He's just a content creator, right? He's doing YouTube videos about guides. This important one is the Dream Warden reputation one. He's doing YouTube videos, streams, and has all of his content as well written on his website to continue boosting his Twitch stream. Right? And I think that's totally fair. I totally respect that. He's putting a lot of effort in. He is a content creator, and not many content creators do their own website to list their content. I totally respect it, even though you think like it sounds like I'm claiming that it's just a traffic website for a Twitch stream. I totally respect that. I am totally in favor of streamers embedding their streams on their own websites, right? The whole Fextra Life drama that happens, right? Because everyone is like flaming Fextra Life, but Fextra Life has such a way different approach to boosting their stream by maliciously botting Reddit upvotes and downvotes, right? It's more of like a malicious thing where they're like having a bad rep. I do think if you put a lot of effort into something like Moody is, you're totally allowed to put a website, your stream on your website. Pokemon is doing the same thing. Bulbapedia is the biggest Wikipedia for Pokemon. And of course they have like the main guys, Twitch on the front page, of course. Give the people the credit. They're doing this out of a hobby, out of a passion. Let them embed their stream. I don't have an issue with that. I totally respect that. I just learned, in my opinion, that I want the website to grow, not necessarily my stream. My stream is nowadays absolutely tertiary, not even secondary anymore. Tertiary in my life. Right? I couldn't care less about my stream nowadays anymore. That's why we're banning people left and right that we don't want to see anymore. That's why I'm not doing birthday subathons. Because they make money on my stream. I couldn't care less. I mean, I could care less, but I do care way less than I did usually. So, even the Dream Warden guide that we have now on Stormfade got some impressions from Moody's website. Did we give credit to Moody? Hell no, we did not. Because we didn't just steal all content from Moody's website. We also saw it on Mr. GM, for example, right? This is why this whole drama situation is very interesting to me. Because, yeah, actually, this Dream Warden guide that is in the talks, that is allegedly being stolen by Mr. GM from Moody, actually ended up also on Stormfade. Do I need to give credit to Moody, in my opinion? My opinion is no. Because we have been collecting this from other sources. So we stole it from someone that stole it, allegedly, right? If we steal it from Mr. GM, quote unquote. Yeah, wait for it, Howard. Wait for it, Howard. I'm going there. I know that someone was about to say it. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're going with what Twitter is saying and this other opinion that you have right now in a second. Wait for it. Let me cook. Upgraded? Wait for it. Wait for it. It's again the Moody complains about Mr. GM stealing it, and then you have other websites, probably even Wowhead, right? I don't know if Wowhead already has a full guide. I don't think they have a full guide for how to get a reputation renown farming in the first week. I don't think they do. And I do think that as soon as the guide writers that are getting paid by Wowhead, they will definitely not make their own research. They will definitely look, is that research already out? What can we do? Can we confirm that? Can we do the thing? And at the end of the day, we are all reporting about the same game, right? We are all reporting about the same game. And no one is going to be giving credit to Moody or Mr. GM for gathering that information. No one will. Exactly. Jinx, to you as well. I'm going there now. I'm going there now. So Moody, very, very complaining about this again. I do respect Moody for all he does. I totally do. I do have, even though I have never interacted with Mr. GM and I have never interacted with Moody personally, I do respect Moody a lot because, again, he is one of the first people that I learned about his website when I was doing my website, right? I was not trying to do a website because he is doing one, right? I did not steal the idea from him. If you remember, we had the idea with Caitlyn together. No, again, Howard, you would have never heard about Moody if I wasn't talking about it, you would have never heard about his website. The only way that you can hear about his website and learn about his website is if you are a follower of him as the streamer, of the content creator. Then you would have heard about it. But on the other hand, again, Howard, you would have never heard about Stormfade if you were not a follower or a viewer of mine, right? So I'm in the same boat. Absolutely in the same boat. But there's a whole drama, and I hopefully have now explained why this drama is actually very interesting to me, especially the recent occurrence about the Dream One reputation guide. We did one on Stormfade because a lot of people in my chat told me, do one. That could be a cool news. I agreed, yes, that would be cool news. And people have actually linked me as resource to look at Moody's thing, but also Mr. GM's thing. That's why, that's the context of like why this is so interesting to me. And I'm somewhat, right, even though no one names me, I'm somewhat involved in that whole debacle, right, because I'm literally doing the same thing. I'm just trying to claim that even Wowhead will do the same thing, right? As soon as they're gonna start with their guide about Dream One reputation, they will do exactly the same thing. Because, and now we're gonna get to the point that you guys are trying to make, it's a fucking video game that is property of World of Warcraft. When people tell me, Scruffy, your website sucks, at the end of the day, you're doing the same thing as Wowhead. And the answer is, no shit, Sherlock. No one is going ahead and blames CNN for doing the same news as Fox News, right? Israel, Palestine. They have currently war. No one is going to CNN and claim, CNN, you have now stolen our news. We covered this 2 minutes before you did. People have to remember that this is how news work. I don't want to call myself a journalist. That is absolutely too far, right? Blizzard releases a blue post about, hey, the Dragonflight patch 10.2 development notes, class tuning incoming, right? What is the websites like Icy Veins, Chromie, Mana Crew, Stormfade, what are those websites doing? What are those websites doing? My website included. We, of course, take the news that we got from Blizzard and post this as a highlighted news to remind people, hey, there you go, there it is, there you have it. Right? So it is literally, the game is the property of Blizzard Entertainment. All that we're doing is, and every website is doing, from Moody to Mr. GM in his YouTube videos, to Maxi on his stream, to me on my website, right? Everyone is reporting about the same thing. You're absolutely right. And this is what even the whole Twitter has been complaining about yesterday. Claiming something being your intellectual property, if you stole that property already, is tough. It is questionable. And of course, copyright law is questionable if this would be backed up by something. Right? It would be absolutely questionable. Because copyright law is very questionable in itself. So, let's not talk about legalities here. It is very important to remember that websites like my website or whatever Limit Maxi is talking about on his stream is all the same. We're all doing the same bullshit. We're taking the things that WoW gives us and Blizzard gives us, and we cover that. I don't want to call myself a journalist. I don't want to call Maxi a journalist. I don't want to call Asmongold a journalist. But at the end of the day, we're seeing the hottest news that just came out, and then we're going to talk about it. So, the reality is that I understand the whole drama between Mr. GM and Moody. I totally understand that there is... It has more to do with a personal level of despise against each other, right? Moody and Mr. Jim have been doing this now for 8 years. Again, 8 years. Look at Troggy, for example. He's probably married for over 8 years. Of course he's beefing with his wife. Of course. The guy considers holidays with his family as prison. Of course. After 8 years, there's gotta be some tensions, right? There's some sexual tensions. I think like Moody and Mr. Jim should just fuck. Right? They should just fuck.
Yeah, but past Gruffs, I had a really good day.
Yo, Flo, tell me about your great day.
Less than 3.
Flo, tell me about your great day. I have a great day too. So, again, the Moody and Mr. GM drama goes way deeper than just one person stealing content from the other person. Because we are all reporting, me included and every other WoW streamer, we are all together, collectively, stealing the news from Blizzard. Right? Claiming that something in World of Warcraft is your intellectual property is, in many people's opinion, going a little bit too far. And I agree. I cannot do a post about Blue Post today. Blizzard has been disabling trading in Diablo 4. I cannot claim that this is my intellectual property. Keep in mind, I'm not even making money. Keep in mind, like, if, like, we're not arguing about legalities, because, non-commercial use would be, like, backed up by fair use a lot, right? And keep in mind that Stormfade is not taking any cookies from you, because we're not using your data. We're not running ads at all. There's not a single ad that you will find on Stormfade anymore. We turned that off. It's just a passionate program, right?
My Geschäftsführung gave me work and they thought I need the whole day to do it. I finished after 3 hours and they were really happy. Smile.
Damn, I'm getting so old. I also finish after 3 hours nowadays. Wait, what? Nice. They were really happy. Nice. Hey, yeah. So, on one hand, I have to disagree with Moody. It is not your intellectual property if you talk about World of Warcraft. On the other hand, what other people were saying, like Maxi, for example, yesterday on Twitter, it is wild to claim for Mr. GM that certain things are your intellectual property. So, Mr. GM, again, as the foster child of World of Warcraft, I'm doing a lot of dev interviews. Libet Maxi, for example, is having the take that dev interviews shall not be your intellectual property. You were just chosen by Blizzard to conduct that interview, which then is allowed to be covered by Wowhead, for example, or other news sources. I often do not do that, by the way. I do not cover that because I do cover the news and I say, hey, this happened in that interview, but I'm not gonna say like a whole news about Mr. GM did interview. Any Fuchsia did interview. I'm not doing that usually. Only if there's something that you need to know, because
At least you are honest about it, unlike certain streamers who daily stream content revolving around things they just pull out of there combined with wild speculation. I mean, let's start speculating making tier lists for season.
No. Making tier list for season 4 now before we know anything at all. Oh boy. I don't know if you heard me yesterday ranting about this Zoom, but I lost my fucking shit about tier lists. Even the TTS spotted bullshit? No, that's true. I mean, it's true. Tier lists are bullshit, and I ranted about this yesterday, how much I despise the current tier lists. Marsilian Online did a tier list, where they allegedly did a tier list. They looked into logs. He shows a log. He shows a log where Frosty K is literally the 6th worst, like the 6th best. You have 6 other classes being better. So the Frosty K in that group was the 2nd worst DPS. He was ranked 6 out of 7. Then he suddenly ranks Frosty K as one of the strongest, top 5 from all classes. And then they allegedly looked into logs. They found out that Unholy DK and Demolog are the top S tier classes, untouchable by any other class. And I explained to you yesterday, it is true. If you look into the logs, if you take all logs from Nemo Mythic that came out last Friday, if you take all those logs together, you will find that Demolog and Frost and Unholy DK will do at least 300% more damage than any other class. And you would wonder, like, why is that? Like, why would Blizzard not nerf Demolog and Unholy DK if they're doing literally double the damage than the third strongest class, like let's say a Beastmaster? How is that possible? Yeah, because the logs that you would combine and look into, they are lasting 45 seconds. Because the guilds and the people that are running Nemo Mythic, they're wiping after like 1 minute. You're telling me that you're doing a tier list and say Unholy DK is S tier best class? Yeah, they are. If the fight is 30 seconds long. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. That the people are actually spilling that bullshit is so wild to me. But different topic. We talked about this yesterday. I lost my mind about this. Like that the content creators that having such a big platform are not even thinking about what they're saying is so wild to me. So wild. It is wild. Because especially like Lash recently posted me, hey, there's a tier list. And we did data on Stormfade. We talked about damage data on Stormfade. And Lash posted me one, yeah, he took all combined logs. He fetched from the Warcraft logs API and combined all the logs and came out with, this is the tier list. And I said, mate, this is good data. We also on Stormfade use that data exactly like this YouTube video, but we are not solely using that Warcraft logs data because of exactly this thing happening. You have like sometimes short fights where Demolog and Unholy DK just ramp up like crazy, and you will never outcompete that anymore. And this is why you also need to take simulations into consideration. All damage logs that you find and all damage overview, this is now like 2 weeks old. Keep that in mind. This is now 2 weeks old. And class tuning has happened a lot already. If you take those into consideration, again, you can find the logs yourself on Warcraft logs. You can also join the class Discord for more information about how your class works out, which talent trees are the best, that are not even like being used in the logs, right? So there's more theory crafting happening in the class Discord.
Shami literally being shit talked by people being the worst healer and in its worst state, while PTR logs show that Resto can pump and isn't that far away.
Again, when we do this news and we show you a DPS overview from classes, keep in mind this is 2 weeks ago. Marksmanship is already way better due to the rework and stuff. Don't worry about this. Enhancement Shaman got nerfed. No worries about that. Right? Keep that in mind. This is old data. This is 2 weeks ago. But we do this with zimming the characters. We're taking theory crafting into consideration from all the class Discords. And oh boy, are they posting many dumb shit on there. Like, it's just fun to be in all class Discords and just like see what they're shit posting. It helps me to learn about best embellishments about classes, to do class guides. It helps me to learn about the perfect talent tree, right? When we go for a single target encounter, that best in slot, best zimmed talent tree might not be used in the logs. That's why you can never just use logs. That's what I said to Lash as well when he showed me, Sruffy, your list is garbage on Stormfade. They took the logs. But I said, mate, we took the logs as well, the same as in your video, but we put more information in there, right? This is all bullshit news. This is all fake news, right? Keep that in mind. This is something that you should not take into consideration. This is all for entertainment purposes. This is not a tier list. This is the news about the facts of the data of the PTR. Keep that in mind. This is not a tier list. Recently, someone rated my channel, VNV rated my channel, and he said, like, in your tier list, Frost DK is super low, and I don't agree with this because I play Frost DK. I'm like, mate, this is not a tier list. Please keep this in mind. This is not a tier list. This is data. This is data of the state of the PTR, right? And this data changes every single day. And this is just a snapshot from Sunday 2 weeks ago. Keep that in mind. It's not a tier list. We're not making, this is not a opinion-based thing. We watched a Gingy tier list yesterday, and all he did was... Wait, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. What is the thing that we looked at yesterday? Gingy. Is it that one? Was it that one? I think it was this one. I think it was this one. So he's now going to rank Affliction Warlock. Again, we watched this yesterday for just a little bit.
It's not too bad.
Uh-huh.
Not broken either.
Okay.
I would give it a C/B.
Oh. Cool. Cool. So, what is your take on Affliction Warlocks? How is the tier set looking? How is the class currently balanced? How are the boss fights and how are the dungeons itself for Affliction Warlocks? Remember, Algebra Academy, for example, being a great dungeon, right? You could, for example, argue that Everbloom is one of the greatest dungeons for Affliction Warlocks. What is he saying? Yeah, it's not bad, but not good either. It's there. So this is bullshit. This is like a 56 minutes like money cash grab to keep you watching for 56 minutes, where he's like not talking about anything. He's not talking about anything. He's like, it's okay. People say like Gingy's not the best talker. Yeah, okay, but I mean, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. 87,000 views. That's bullshit. This is not good. This is not good. Keep that in mind. Different topic. Jesus Christ. Sorry. You grinded my gears again. Stop. Zoom. Why did you do that? Jesus. You grinded my gears again. Like you hit a weak spot with the tier lists. We talked about this yesterday. Look at the mod yesterday. If you guys want to see that from yesterday. Hi, Italy. Jesus Christ. We're talking about the news drama. And I completely lost my train of thought. Okay, Moody is complaining, Mr. G is complaining, everyone is complaining, and at the end of the day, I think most people would agree on the fact that making news about World of Warcraft content is not your intellectual property. I think we can all agree on that, right? I am not stealing news from Wowhead if I report on the same thing as Wowhead, right? Give an example. We go for Blue News from October 27, BlizzCon news, patch 10.2 dev notes, right? Here are the highlights of this week. So where's the stolen? This looks 100%, or like let's say 95% the same as the post that you can find on Wowhead. Did I steal it from Wowhead? No, of course not. I go to the official World of Warcraft news and I check Blue News. This is exactly what Wowhead is doing too. And Icy Veins on every other website. We cannot claim this is our intellectual property. Like, it's not possible. You cannot do that. I think everyone agrees on that. Yeah, hi Yuri. Okay, enough of that drama. I just hope everyone understands how I'm somewhat involved into that, even though no one names me. But I'm part of that. I'm part of that cycle, right? I'm part of that news cycle. Don't call me a journalist. I'm just a dumbass. Right? Just so everyone understand, like, this is actually like very interesting how this works out and looks in the eyes of people. Because I get sometimes told, Scruffy, you're just Wowhead reader, huh? You're just filtering what Wowhead is posting and to give me just the important information. Not necessarily, but at the end of the day it is, right? I'm giving you the news from Blizzard, as Wowhead does, but I'm also like not giving you uninteresting stuff. So, hey, there you go. Right. This is the topic. Talking about this. Wait, I need to read this myself again for a second. Okay. What I can announce as well, save me a spot, crits. Let me then bring Zoom. 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 Yep, Zoom, come. Let's check this Wrestle Druid in the meantime. Guys, Moody went to the community manager and complained about Mr. GM, and Moody ended up leaving himself the community program. Talking about that, and I had some news about this. Oh, that's a fine talent tree. Can take that. Talking about this, I had some communication with the community manager, and I can already announce, once again, we have some cool giveaways planned for the start of patch 10.2. So starting on the 8th of November, we have some cool giveaways. I'm not allowed to tell you yet what it is, sadly, but we have some cool giveaways for ya. So be here when this patch comes out. We're gonna have multiple days with multiple giveaways. But thanks again to the hashtag WoWPartner. We're having some giveaways planned for ya. There you go. That is the news that I have for you today. That's all that occurred. It's Monday. Mr. Wild and Dirty. What? Sorry, Jinx. I only glimpsed over your last message. Let me read this again. I only glimpsed over it. And I should actually read it fully. All a joke, to be honest. The information is already out there and undoubtedly going to get covered by others in other formats anyway. It's like saying you made a video on 10.2 and anyone else covering any aspect of 10.2 is now copying you. Exactly. Exactly. But again, I do think that this drama between Moody and Mr. GM were just so heated now because they have a personal interaction with each other, right? They just personally beef with each other. This is why they are targeting each other more than anyone else. Like, Moody would not be angry at me because we never interacted with it. Dirty Cat needs to get an invite. Where's Dirty Cat? You invite Dirty Cat to your guild? Can you accept the invite so I can put you in... Wait, what the fuck? Where's Dirty Cat? Why can I not find you? I cannot find you. Can you give yourself, please, the thing? The notification? The note? I don't even know what your main is anymore. Yeah, at the end of the day, if we call one thing... No, look, I'm all for fairness. If we call one thing stealing, then it's all things stealing. Right? Either it's all or nothing. I'm all for fairness, right? So if one thing is stealing, then everything is stealing. Wowhead is also stealing a lot. Right? There you go. This is the important takeaway from this. And that's on the way. Power, can you do that? Or EVG maybe in the meantime? Everyone can invite. I don't think anyone can necessarily rank them, but...
I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face.
Yeah, we have time. I don't know about you. You never have time. What are you talking about? But yeah, there you go. I wanted to talk about this because, again, I feel like I'm somewhat in that cycle. And it somewhat does, like, also apply to me. And I don't know. No one asked. No one asked. Do what? Invite Wild and Dirty's alts to the guild. Again, I know no one asked, but I felt like, hey, let me give me like my half an hour of talking about a topic that I involved myself in, pretending that I am more relevant than I actually am. I'm a fucking potato. Right, I know, but I'm happy that I had those last 20 minutes being able to be part of something. Yeah, good day to you, Mr. Moratze. Yeah, potato the over. That's true. True. Wish we can turn back time. But yeah, there you go. This is the whole moody thing. We're not talking about tier lists anymore because that is just like getting me good. I did my first tier list myself, and I will never do it again. There you go. Right. I did my first ever tier list as a content creator during the Dragonflight beta, and I learned that I will never do it again because it's very, very bad. It's very, very bad. Tank mechanics are also... I think tank mechanics are also displayed. Yeah, Moratz. In every written guide you will find something stated as a tank. The video guides especially as well do have tank mechanics involved as well. Everything. So you can feel free... Yo, David! Thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, you can use and look up the video guides that I did, including Firak and stuff. They do still all apply. I think, Moratz, I think that things are being listed and stated. And you tell me afterwards if this was comprehensible for tanks. I made sure that the guides are actually just like 3-4 minutes long, right? No one wants to sit there for 30-40 minutes and look at the guide. Again, like this, oh my god, this grinds my gear as well. Like yesterday I was making an example about Quasi. Right? Yesterday or 2 days ago. Who the fuck wants to watch a 40-minute video? Waycrest Maynop Masterclass. A 40-minute video. I remember in Season 2 I got the whole dungeon explained in 5 minutes. 5 minutes it took me for the whole dungeon with trash to explain to people. 5 minutes. Except for one dungeon. I think it was Breckenhide that was over 5 minutes. It was like 5.5. If it explains everything in detail, it's fine. The information that Quasi is giving is even wrong. Right? It's even wrong. Quasi was talking about like, yeah, we don't know which door is open in Waycrest Manor, but if you end up going top left and the top left door is open, that's gonna be the best one. Reality is that, first of all doors are open. You can choose yourself, so this information is already wrong. And he made this video after this patch, after it was already fixed that all doors are open. And second of all, top left is not the best. We argued when we did a route for our guide on Stormfade about this.
Bring the action.
We argued about this, that bottom left is always the best. Everyone is going bottom left. Every group that you will find running this, let's say, okay, 90% are going bottom left. Especially the renowned people that would make more sense. When I say, yo, Gingy's team and Azuna's team and Equinox team, they're all going bottom left. Then you're like, oh, they go bottom left and we also go bottom left, right?
Bring the action.
Everyone else like, who? Credentials are so fucking important in a video game when you do guides and stuff, right? I have 0 credentials. Again, I'm doing this for a year now. Of course, I have no credentials. So no one is gonna like back me up. But surely if I say like, oh yeah, Gingy's team is going bottom left, then you're like, oh, then bottom left must be probably good, right? So don't take what I say for granted. But hey, Quasi's video was even wrong, right? So this is like a 40-minute video where everyone in the comments like, oh wow, thank you so much for this video guide. This is so amazing. I watched every 40 minutes of it and I watched it twice. And I never skipped a single ad. It's a cash grab. It's a cash grab. Boom. Even big YouTubers like Markiplier, they recently said as well, people do content that's 10 minutes long just because they want the monies. They want the monies. They want the monies. That's it. If they really had fun doing a video, it would be longer than 10 minutes. And if it's just a content that they want to have out in this world, it wouldn't matter how long it is. If you would see my raid guides being 10 minutes and 1 second long, you're like, oh, he just wants the money. I got gifted a sub to Seal Dancer today, right? Seal Dancer, I was considering him back in the days as a homie, but he has unfollowed the stream. He's just one of the other British people that are just wild as fuck, right? Birthday subathon. You guys know exactly about my subathon. Subathons are a cash grab. If I can't afford my freaking cigarettes anymore, I gotta be doing a subathon. No worries about that. Right? No worries about that. I did my one subathon. I will never do it again. I don't need people to pay me to see me sleeping. Right? I don't need that. I really don't need that. And if it's... I don't even tell you guys when my birthday is. Because I don't want you to donate because it's my birthday. Fuck that. I did my one subathon. I don't want to do it again. I did my tier list in Dragonflight. I never want to do it again. Right? You do it once. And if you are a... Let's say a smart person. If you are a smart guy that questions his own actions. You will come up with the idea that this is bad. Right? I'm never going to do a tier list again. I'm never going to be like content that people just gonna misinterpret and end up losing their minds about it. I will never do that again. No more tier lists for me. No more subathon for me. Right? It's all a cash grab. It's corporate greed. People just want your monies. This is how I see it. When Twitch was paying out extra money that streamers lost because of the reduced sub prices, they paid us out for 1 year. This 1 year ended and Twitch was no longer paying you extra as a streamer for the subs and compensated it up to 5 euros. Guess what happened? Big streamers left and right, everyone did a subathon. From S-fans to, it was like still GTA 5 roleplay hype. All the big, like 10,000 viewer and he suddenly did a subathon. Everyone did. Because they suddenly did not get the money from Twitch. They didn't do it so you get more content. People don't do subathons because they do more content. At the end of the day, you pay them to be sleeping. It's a cash grab. And I promise you guys, if I do a subathon again, I'm gonna tell you in all honesty, I need the monies. Even if you don't like me to hear this, I will promise you, I will be honest to you and will tell you I need money. Please give me money. No worries about that. That's so shameless. That's so shameless. This content creator world is so shameless. And I do think in the long term, honesty always pays off. Honesty will always pay off.
but I wanted so much. Wanna fly away, but the sun will rain coming over my face. Wash away all the shame when I stop and
Keep in mind that when I did a subathon, for example, every sub that I got back in the days was adding 1 hour. It was adding 1 hour to the subathon timer. I was streaming for 13 days. A streamer in my size, like Seal Dancer for example, if you end up taking 1 sub and you add 7 minutes, mate, how many subs do you expect to get? At the end of the day, you're just gonna do a regular stream where you bait people into donating and subbing. Like, give the content people something for your money if you do a subathon. What the fuck? I remember we did a donatathon for charity, if you remember. We did a subathon and we did a donatathon where if you donate to charity, I'm gonna stream longer. We did it for charity. Not so I get more rich. What the fuck? God, do I hate... Sorry, I have like a personal despise against money. People should have equal chances and opportunities in life, that they're not begging strangers on the internet for money. I'm sorry. Look at Crowton, for example. He streams once every 4 days nowadays because he learned that his free donators that he has, the people that are actually flying a private jet, that are not donating enough for him to keep alive, so he's not even streaming anymore. He's not even like trying to beg anymore. God, do I feel happy every time I get orders in the Scruffy shop where like, oh yeah, I'm doing a real job that is not me begging stuff. Anyone from Stormfade here? Hauer, yeah. I think Hauer is here. Hauer is online, yeah. Fireload is also here. Everyone can invite. Happy B-Day, bro? Wait, what? My B-Day is in summer. And we all can agree on that summer is over. We're way too late, Ice Burning. I hate tier lists from streamers, YouTubers most of the time. They lie or just inaccurate. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Again, keep in mind that the list that we have on Stormfade is not a tier list. It's not a tier list. It's not a tier list. It is the data collected from the PTR. It is listing a state, the state of the country. This is the state of the PTR currently. This is what the damage numbers are currently on the PTR. It's not a tier list. And surely this is more of like a reminder. Let's tell Blizzard to buff those classes, not this class is gonna be meta or not. Right, because we had Angry Frosty case. Yo, Frosty case, y'all wild. A little bit too unhinged, like. Don't blame me for doing a bad tier list. Blame Blizzard for designing your class just bad. Right, don't blame me for that. I mean, if no one clicks, then something doesn't help. Oh boy, that was a lot to talk today already. It's just Monday. Anyways, again, we have been chosen once again to be hashtag WoW partner when patch 10.2 comes out. And we have some giveaways planned. Yes, Corky, absolutely right. You heard giveaways, here you are. On the 8th of November, we're gonna starting with some giveaways. Thanks, WoW, thanks Blizzard. Hashtag WoW partner to celebrate the release of patch 10.2. Thank you. Just reminded me after like talking about the moody Mr. GM stuff. Then otherwise, I was actually awake pretty early today due to the fact that the clock change has kind of fucked me over. My body thinks I need to wake up, even though I shouldn't. Please try to not clear in front of the boss. Please, whenever you drop this thing, never drop it in front of the boss, because now the shockwave is hitting nothing anymore. Never clear around the boss. Always go far away to clear the things. Because if you just suddenly clear everything in front of the boss, there's no more time for me to move the boss so he's doing the shockwave into the mushrooms anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Wonderful. Otherwise, I have been working on some Path of Exile guides yesterday. I'm very happy to work on that. It's just a cool game, and the next season is coming in December. The Season 3 guides on Stormfade are almost done. I still have to do the Dawn of the Infinite route. And again, like, in hindsight to the topic that we had today about stealing content, right? Imagine we're going to be doing routes now on Stormfade, and someone else does a absolute similar route. Can we claim this is stealing? No, absolutely not. This is like the wild thing about it. You cannot claim that the route would be stolen. Oh, Stormfade did a route for Waker's main and you stole it. Like, what? You stole that route 100%? I don't know how many brain cells I killed on stream when we did the routes, but a lot of people fell asleep on the fucking chair when we were doing the routes on stream. And we still have to do Dawn of the Infinite. Keep that in mind. Today I'm just a man on a mission. I want to reach my personal goal for this week. Getting all crests that I want and need for finish equipping. So I'm in the hurry. I'm not in a hurry, but I'm in need of like a lot more dungeons today. That's why we started immediately. That's why we're already in our second dungeon of the day, despite it being only 4:20. Oh, move. Yeah. Soon I actually gotta check if we have any news already. It's Monday, so we're gonna go again today with news. News, not nudes. I'm not Amaranth. I think I'm getting slowly better with Sigil of Flame. I don't know. Let's see how much I was able to talk in this dungeon. And if Sigil of Flame did is 4%. It's only 4%, it's kind of wild, but...
Just tell me what you need. I wanna be with you.
Because it just has to be in my muscle memory to use. Probably the hunt is something that I don't use enough. It might be even possible that we don't even use the hunt anymore next patch. Depending on like if we go for Collective Anguish or not. But they're two different Demon Hunter builds. Wonderful. GG's. What is there any other character that I need to invite? Anything more that I need to invite? Sway. Did you really transfer your main as well? Why do I not see you in the list though?
Just tell me what you want. Just tell me what
Let me look over. Lions maybe? No, that shall not be the thing. Yep, wait, let me just look over and then... Inviting Dirty Dwarf. Alt. So let's check your alts. They are all alt. They also have the ping. Despell me, please. Is this you, Fireload? Wow, why did you have like 8 million characters in here? Dude, you came with the whole family, dude. Literally came with the whole fucking family. Why is it not working when I put you on alt? You gotta because you decided to actually bring them all over instead of like leveling them new. Fair. Wait, what is your main anyway? Is crits your main? Yeah, Draenor is not Kazakh. Draenor is not Kazakh. Which character is EVG's? I don't understand. Why can I not... Yo, guild settings, please. Why can I not change the ranks? Draenor also on my list? Thank God you're just playing Classic then. Oh boys, there's a lot of people and a lot of chaos. They are all alts. Wait, what? Yeah, but I still need to give them the right rank, right? I need to rank them. But you're right, like people having their names in there is helpful. EVG, okay. This is Haze. This is Haze's Paladin. And this one is gonna get alt. And also the note Haze. Ababima's Ironhide. Erasus is Erasus. Why is it an officer note? Why is Erasus an officer note? Ironhide is probably Ironhide. There you go, yeah, it's also listed as Ironhide. Oh my god, we're just at the letter K. Help. Moosex. Oh my god. Please tell me that Fix has all of his other characters as Fix listed. Yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Oh my god. So easy. All my characters have the same name. VoD is gang. Troggy could get his own rank by just saying in the shadow. Yeah, Type Pro, there you go, worst case. Yuri and Yuri. Stunts. Okay, just checking out the notes. I haven't seen Agumon in a long time. Wait, Atali, Restro Maniac is you? I didn't even know that. Gang gang. Alt. Etty. Why is Etty gang and not officer? Oh, oh, this is his gang. Fritz is... Firelord, I don't know which of your main is main. Old Howard, Hayes. Harkley. Ironhide. I think that's your main, right? Where is Ironhide? I haven't seen the guy in a second. There's another White and Dirty. That's what I mean. There's another White and Dirty. Suddenly another White and Dirty happens. Oh my god. Dude! The guild only exists of White and Dirties. Oh. God. Man, people are brain dead in keys. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Now you're gonna see Captain Alex, the musical. You can't Bruce Lee. We call him Bruce You. He just wants to be alone. Focus on vengeance. Now you're gonna see. This is how we do action in Uganda. Feature Emmy on the microphone. Expect the unexpectable.
Okay, let's continue. Good morning, Mr. Lash. Lash, how you doing, Lash? Let's continue. Ain't no time to lose.
TV is like a third-party thing. I don't know.
Been away for my birthday. I'm an old man. Yeah, congratulations being old. How old are you? Are you as old as I am? Who is I am?
I'm chicken. Mods.
36? Yo! Damn! You old motherfucker. You old motherfucker. Yeah, absolutely. I am the retirement home. Yes.
And Fosun has to delete all whip emote. V-Von Zulu. I, Big Man Tyrone.
Gachi's love, Gachi's life.
Love watching Gachi videos.
Oh, I gotta get McDonald's tonight, by the way. If anyone's wondering, I'm gonna get Mackey's.
Gachi is live. V-Von Zulu. Why are you gay?
I prefer men. Team Pepita.
Oh, I'm fucking coming. Stick your finger in my ass.
The Macca's consumption is not healthy, but that's not my thing.
Don't stop.
The browser encountered an error while decoding the video. Amazing. I do sometimes have this too. I don't know if this is on my end or your end. I'm not sure. Hey, you can lose weight on Macca's. That's true. Absolutely. That's how dieting works, right? All you need to do is just eat less. Someone who sustains their weight by eating 10 cakes a day only needs to eat 9 cakes a day and you'll suddenly lose weight. That is correct. I don't know what I did with my crests and why do I have suddenly 33, not 36. No, the easiest way for me to lose when I lost weight before I started streaming was starting completely simple without knowing what I'm doing. Just eat less. Forehead. Just eat less. It doesn't really matter what you eat though. Right? We can talk about diabetes and cholesterol on another day, but the easiest way to start losing weight is just eat less, Forehead. It sounds dumb, but that's the reality. I'm sustaining my 90 kilos currently pretty well, right? I'm not gaining, I'm not losing. All I need to do is just eat less.
Don't wanna hear about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it.
You're 96 from 130? Damn. Congratulations. Ooh, a lot of people are on a weight loss journey. Even Flo weighs less than me. I wish I had the images still, but I had to delete them. People thought like I was a cancer kid. Right, I think Zoom... I never forget how Zoom told me, congratulations, Scruffy, you look like you beat cancer. Fuck you. Speed but prescribed from doctors is nice. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. That would be one of the moments I would love to go out of my house and go to a doctor, right? Getting the Ice Poseidon treatment. Ice Poseidon decided one day that he needs medicine from his doctor that when he wakes up, that he can take, that hypes him up for the rest of the day, and then when he... Dude, what the fuck, this healer? This healer, dude. We summon him, we stand here, everything is ready, he just declines the ready check and goes. Said that you can't spit on people anymore. He decided, he goes to the doctor prescribes him 2 different things. One for sleeping, one for waking up. One that gives him a lot of power and energy for the rest of the day. Hello? Gives him a lot of energy for the day, and then he just crashes into sleep. Hi, I'm here, okay. I would love that. I would really love that. Yeah, but I mean, Annie, you're just having a different digestive system, right? Not everyone can just become fat. That is the thing. Not everyone just suddenly can become fat. You talk about building muscle, but still, different digestive system. Talking from a fat guy perspective, it's always the skinny people that eat the most. It's always the same. I'm the one weighing like 90 kilos and I can only eat a 15 centimeter sub on Subway, while the guy that weighs 60 kilos eat like 2 times 30 centimeters. Yes, we have been talking about this for over an hour today. Yes, we have been talking about this. Yes, I don't want to go over it again because we have already been spending more than an hour on that today. Yes, I give you the TLDR, the conclusion that we came up with at the end. Moody is very moody about Mr. GM because they have personal beef. They are personally disliking each other. That's why this is blowing out of proportion. But Mr. GM, on one hand, claiming that people shall not use his dev interviews, and that would be stealing his dev interviews, is wild. Because he has been just chosen to conduct that for the public to see. And Moody claiming that his information that he posts on his website for World of Warcraft, claiming that this is his intellectual property that no one is allowed to steal, is also wild. Right? Because when I did my Dream Warden guide, I looked into Moody's website. I also looked into Mr. GM's thing. Kind of funny that this was actually the nail on the coffin for them both, right? But yeah. So I stole from Mr. GM that stole allegedly from Moody. It's fucking World of Warcraft. It's intellectual property of Blizzard Entertainment. No one is... Neither Moody, nor Mr. GM, nor me is associated with Blizzard Entertainment, and everything is Blizzard Entertainment's property. Right? No one... the analogy that I made is no one complains to CNN that they are stealing from Fox News reporting about Palestine, right? That's not how news works. And I bet my ass on Wowhead guide writers, as soon as they are coming up with their own Dream Warden guide, they will take information they gathered on the internet as well. On the internet means from Mr. GM, from Moody, from Stormfade, from whatever they gathered in WoW forums, Reddit, and everywhere else. Right? That one motherfucker that posted the Dream Warden thing on Facebook did not steal from Moody. Complaining about that is wild. But again, they're blowing this out of proportion because it is about them having personal beef with each other. Right? This is the thing. This is the TLDR. This is the conclusion that we came up with. Like, again, if I do routes with you guys, and you guys, Lash, you know we have been doing routes for Season 3, and if anyone takes those routes and makes a route themselves out of this, I cannot complain about this being stolen from me, right? Because I don't know many websites yet that have been doing routes for Mythic Plus in Season 3. I don't know which website has now Waycrest Mana routes for Season 3 Dragonflight. I don't know. Yeah, we have all routes. All Season 3 guides are done except for the routes on Dawn of the Infinite. Otherwise, all routes are done. You can already import them. You gotta make sure that you use the alpha version for MDT. And if the code is no longer working when the add-on is updated, then I just need to update the route. But otherwise, like, yeah, everything is out. So look, like, I'm probably one of the first that did a route for that. The same with Firak. Firak is something I can claim I was the first, right? The Firak guide that I did on YouTube, I can at least claim, and even though it's not gonna get as much views as Ready Check Pole's guide or Stanky guide at some point, right? Because I'm just a way smaller person, I'm more irrelevant than they are. I can claim right now that I was the first on YouTube making a Firak guide. A preliminary guide, of course, because we don't know fully yet, but we can at least claim that those are the abilities that we know already of. I am the first. 100%. You're watching right now the guy that did it the first. I'm not trying to be narcissistic here. Can I claim then afterwards that Stanky and Ready Check Pole stole from me? No, of course not. That is delusional. Right? And everyone agrees on that. That's why Moody's claims are maybe valid on a personal level with Mr. GM, but not on a factual level. There you go. That is literally let him cry. Yeah. But yeah. Again, we talked about this a lot today, and I don't want to go over this. I just wanted to give Lash, because he asked now, because Lash probably watched Asmongold yesterday. It was blown out because of Asmongold yesterday, where everyone on Twitter started talking about it. Asmongold, like, literally put fuel into the fire. But he's catalyzing all this drama always when he's reacting to something like that. I just wanted to give Lash a quick TLDR. Right. I just wanted to give him the quick TLDR because we have been talking about this, and even though no one named my name or said anything about Stormfade, I am in this cycle of guides for World of Warcraft, right? There you go. Just wanted to give you the heads up. If you want to see the one full hour where I explain the context and what even happened, just refer to the VoD that's coming out tomorrow on my VoD channel on YouTube. Scrappy VoDs on YouTube. My VoDs are currently not published on Twitch anymore because of the music. We decided 2 days ago when we finished the routes that we're gonna take this one. You don't need to include it into poll 2, but we're gonna be taking the patrol. We had like there are two camps, Lash. There's two ends of the spectrum with the patrol. There are people either saying, like me saying, waiting for a patrol is really bad, versus someone is gonna pull that anyway. And I do think, after thinking about it myself, that I have to change my opinion about this, right? I hate waiting for a patrol, but I do think that the argument, someone is gonna add that anyway, is outweighing my own argument. That's why we included that. Just to make sure we also get to a perfect 100%. But I think we did this like 2 days ago, where we live on stream did add the routes. I announced that all season 3 guides are done. They only need updating, of course. The stat prio, when you fire mage, for example, you look at this class guide on Stormfade, you will see crit being the best in slot stat. Yes, it is currently what it's looking with the new tier set to be the best in slot stat. Not right now, but with the new tier set, it might be best in slot stat. If this becomes true, there you go. The season 3 guide is already done for Fire Mage. If not, will be updated, no worries. The talent trees on Stormfade are updated on a daily basis, right? I don't even need to do that anymore on my own. You will always get every single day the hottest and freshest talent tree that you can find on sub-creation for raid single, raid multi, and for Mythic Plus. You don't even need to, look, you don't need to go to sub-creation anymore for the best talent tree for Mythic Plus. You can just see it on Stormfade nowadays. Surely, if you look into embellishment and stuff, you will find more information on sub-creation. But otherwise, I'm happy that season 3 guides are done. Dawn routes missing, yeah. But first of all, I'm on a mission today. I want to get my Demon Hunter done with crafting and crests. The personal goal that I set. That's why we're pumping already so many dungeons, despite it being just 5 already. Leads me to tell you guys again, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will take tomorrow a wonderful, wonderful day off, a real day off, where I'm not logging into World of Warcraft, even though it's the last day of the Turbulent Time Waste event. And I could have thought about leveling another alt. I will probably not. I will do no work tomorrow except for posting the news. I will just chill. I'm gonna give myself some wellness. Scrub my feet. Because they're absolutely black. Because they're so dirty. I'm just gonna give myself tomorrow a really relaxed day off. Masturbate the whole day. It's gonna be amazing. Shave my Muslim beard that I have currently. Let's fucking go! No, Troggy, again, for the Wakefest Mana, they're... Again, 95% of groups are going downstairs left in the beginning. Even in Fortified. We looked into it a lot, Troggy, and again, we talked about this today. Credentials are super important. That's why everyone is saying, wow, renowned guide writers on Wowhead. Because they have credentials, they have reputation. They are known by the community. So don't take what I say for granted. Don't take what Troggy says for granted. Take what Gingy and all the other people. Gingy, Azuna, Nerve Tank, those groups, Equinox's groups. Take what they're doing for granted, right? Don't take what Stormfate is saying for granted. If they are all going bottom left in the beginning in Waycrest Mana, I'm fine with listing my route with bottom left. Dude, at the end of the day, no one looks at Stormfate. It's a dead website, like Moody's website is a dead website. We are irrelevant. Therefore, take what they are doing, the people with the credentials and reputation, take what they're doing for granted. And when we talked about the route again 2 days ago, it's 95% of people going bottom left, regardless of the affixes. You could even do the poll that we did in our route, at poll number 2. You could even bloodlust this one, right, in a fortified. That would make a lot of sense as well.
Hey Commander, can you unplug me?
And surely this will probably change over time. Don't get me wrong, this will probably change over time. We gotta adapt to things that are gonna be happening over time. I'm totally fine putting it like it is right now. I'm very happy with the routes, the 6 out of 8 that we have. Very happy with that. What did you say? Masturbate and drink Amaranth beer? True. True. Keep in mind, guys, on the 8th of November is the patch release. There's no Season 3 on the 8th. But what will happen is that around about, let's say, the weekend, on Sunday, that is the 12th, right? The 12th of November. We're gonna be doing a masterclass stream. Meaning that we're gonna be focusing on this whole day in learning, practicing, and teaching the dungeons and the raid. So we can blast on that Wednesday. Everyone who's not joining on that stream, then joins a dungeon and fails, will probably get penalized, right? Just for the sake of, I have been trying my best. And we are not carrying people. Neither in the raid nor in the dungeons in the beginning. Like, if I gonna see, like, I only remember this because Flo has been now saying this fun healer dungeon on Tyrannical. If I see anyone that I go Waycrest Mana with, focusing the wrong boss from the 3 witches, I gonna lose my shit. My patience and my ripcord is very short nowadays, because I have been spending dozens and dozens of hours into explaining and teaching stuff. Standing still. As well, if you're not moving to remove your debuff, I'm gonna lose my mind. I know if someone is new to the stream and thinks like, wow, dude, the content just comes out. How can you expect this to be known by everyone? You're absolutely right by assuming that. But everyone who doesn't know me, right? But keep in mind that if I already put dozens and dozens of hours into teaching people this, and they're not even taking that help, then I don't want to help them either, right? Everyone should have the freedom to play with whoever they want to play, right? And I want to play in the beginning of the season with people that have a high skill level. They are comfortable with unknown situations. You see a void zone that you've never seen before. You probably dodge that because you know a void zone is just a void zone, right? That's what I mean. And the people that put in the effort, like I did, in learning stuff in advance. This is how we want to play in the first week at least. Until we can finally outgear and outcompensate. And in comparison to other people requiring that from you, keep in mind that we have been doing that effort. I don't know if that random dude in the group finder that requires even a god comp in the 15 key, I don't know if that dude has been creating YouTube guides, a website, and streamed to an audience teaching stuff. At least I can claim I tried. There you go. It's just to save my ass. Sorry, public service announcement over. But yeah, that stream is gonna happen. We're gonna be doing a teaching stream again. I have no idea, Hellraiser. I have no idea. I have not yet planned anything. All I have yet planned is that Blizzard has been partnering us up again. Hashtag WoW partner for the November 8th when the patch comes out. We're gonna have some giveaways sponsored by Blizzard. That's all I have planned for now. I have no idea if and what I'm gonna plan on release day when the season comes out. Good thing is that I am doing my work in advance, right? Even Path of Exile guides for December I'm doing already to be able to blast as much as I want next season when it comes out in World of Warcraft. And not be busy with doing YouTube videos for Path of Exile or stuff. Right? This is my current goal. I don't want to be busy with writing guides, that's why the guides are already done. I want to just game, and a little bit of updating here and there, doing a different route. That's like the thing of like 30 seconds. I'm totally fine with doing that. When I talk, I have a weird sound in my ear. Weird. But potentially we're gonna be doing a long stream. Potentially, yeah. As we have talked today already, it's not gonna be a subathon unless your boy Scruffy needs some money. Right? If I decide, oh wow, my bank account kinda low, then I'm gonna be doing a subathon. Right? We're gonna be streaming longer the more subs we're gonna get. Right? Even though I don't like it, that streamers are doing this just casually, right? I never exclude myself from ever doing it again. But I would tell you, yo boys, I need some monies, right? Because honesty goes the long way. But I don't think that I would do a subathon. I would just probably stream because I want to stream. I play the game because I want to play. And you probably... I don't know, I don't want to promise anything. I have just nothing planned yet. As soon as I plan something, I will tell you guys. We have planned 7 days of raiding. That's what I can promise you. And oh boy, do I have 3 characters that I want to play next season from the beginning. And oh boy, do I have to do a lot of weekly keys. Especially on the main character, like the Demon Hunter right now. If I'm gonna main the Demon Hunter, 20 keys are the goal, not 18s. Because you're limited on crests, and if you save some crests already that you don't need to use to upgrade items on the Great Vault, boom, perfect. Right? Perfect. 18 keys are gonna be fine, but if you're limited on crests in the beginning, you might not want to use them on that. Right, I would rather craft an item than using it on upgrading my Great Vault reward. And I think you guys would agree on that. And surely we need the fattest performer that we can find for that. Mythic Plus tournament, again, I don't know about any plans that I had for Season 3, if we can fulfill them, because I'm a dead streamer. I would love to do the Mythic Plus tournament. I can already announce the GTKP run will not happen first week. We're going to be doing 3 times fresh ID in the first week. Saturday and Sunday will be fresh IDs. Where I join on my alt, and then Sunday I'm gonna join on my alt. I could picture myself that it was a good idea to have a Brewmaster, even though I hate him. I would join and start the raid on Wednesday on my Demon Hunter and tank this. Then we're gonna clear it in the first ID until Firak. And then for Firak I log over to my Monk, so I still fulfill the same role. I still gonna go on tank. Right? I can use the Monk for that. And then on Saturday raid, I'm gonna join for the fresh ID on my Priest. And then on the Sunday's raid, I join with my Shaman. So I at least get all my characters played. I hope you guys have also some alts ready to go. Take it slow, don't overrush with one character. But surely if you plan 7 raids a week, in the beginning at least. Oh boy, do we have to have plenty of time to do Mythic Plus. Some of us have to work. Yeah, I mean... like, I don't know. If you're in a raid guild, you can also raid and work. You actually too? Yeah, but I do my job night times. Also, I can do my job while I'm streaming, right? I just got an email. I'm gonna check that email now. Boom.
Said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love.
October he bought them. So it's 17 days ago. They have still not arrived at his place. So I told him, hey, look, I'm not able to find more information about your order, right? Don't know where it is, don't know where it's stuck. The only thing that I can do in that moment is refund your order, give you your money back, and if the thing arrives to you, you can keep it for free, right? This is how it should work, in my opinion. The guy just not whispered. The guy just replied to me and said like, "Hey, he would feel bad if we wouldn't get paid, and we should like wait a little bit longer." And I told him, "Mate, we do politely disagree with this. Politely disagreeing with this. No, take your money back. I don't give a fuck. Take your money back. This is not how customer support should work. Customers should not be like suffering and being tortured for the case that you bought something and then it takes like years to arrive. Like that's not the customer's fault. Take your money back and it's all fine. Like fuck that shit. People should not be treated like this. This is how customer support shall work. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Fuck. Did I give you the cloak? I hope I did. I did not open up a store myself to just be like everyone else, right? This is not how it shall work. Why is my number of crests so uneven? I'm missing 3 crests and I don't know why. Oh boy, do we have to do a lot of dungeons today. Guys, if you need more weekly keys, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Please wrap things up. If you still need weekly keys, come on ladies, come on ladies. I'm gonna be here for a long time today. And I will be able to get a lot of people in here. Freehold, come. Come on ladies, come on ladies. I have some weekly keys to give away. Please come, please come. I have plenty of keys to do. Ajamu. And then Zoom, come. Zoom needs item. Logging back on. Why you even log out, dude? I have things to do. I'm a man on a mission. Oh, by the way, my testicle is feeling very good today, by the way. If I know no one has asked, but my testicle is feeling very good today. Thanks for asking.
C'est fini car pire que ça ce serait la mort. Quand tu crois enfin que tu t'en sors, quand il y en a plus, eh ben y en a encore. Est-ce la zik ou les problèmes ou bien la musique, ça te prend les tripes, ça te prend la tête, et puis tu pries pour que ça s'arrête. Mais c'est ton corps, c'est pas le ciel, alors tu te bouges plus les oreilles, et là tu cries encore plus fort, mais ça persiste, alors on chante.
Up. Oh. Hey yo, Medin, how you doing? I hope you don't want to put that into your week, Medin. Oh boy, am I excited for tomorrow. I was having a good day off. Just chill. Probably gonna order food tomorrow. Wellness. Masturbate a lot in the shower. Probably gonna take a bath tomorrow. Not showering, just like lay there. Gonna shave as well, yeah. That's true. Hi, Irip. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is gonna be, I think, one of my first ever days off where I just like really don't plan to do anything. I have nothing. Exercise maybe? No? What? You're going too far. You're going too far. You always have this one guy that has to over-exaggerate. Lost Scrubby, we don't want him to die. I will die sooner or later. But I'm a man on my mission, on a mission. Again, my testicle is feeling very nice today, again. I had severe pain, not severe pain, I had, it was painful. My right testy was hurting a lot recently. But it is looking pretty fine today. Can cross my legs again without the fear of any pain. when like, no, not the term. When trying to feel it, like you could tell that the strings attached to the testy are just like thicker on one side. But it's all good right now. It's all good. I'm feeling awesome right now. Nothing has happened today. The pain has gone away. Nothing's happening. I don't know what that is, Flash. Can we not? Can we not? I was rather using this as a meme than having actually a talk about this. Yeah, Hellraiser, I said that. It's true. No pain is a dangerous shit. I mean, I have no more pain right now, so everything feels fine. I am, in general, just a very unhealthy guy, right? Having a very unhealthy lifestyle. And there will be coming a point in my life where I just go to the doctor and say like, okay, check everything, right? Good luck with that? Wait, why? Why good luck with that? Welcome to Germany. You get a free healthcare check of everything once a year. Because that saves the insurance more money than paying it in the long term. Not for everything. Not for all everything, that's true. But I'm just gonna pay the rest, no worries about that. I'm gonna pay for the rest, no worries about that. Money talks. But yeah. But hey, the grind that I'm on in my life with my shop and my career as a content creator, let's call it like this. Do a live stream with a urologist? No. There would be more questions I would ask a urologist as well. First of all, I'm coming into the age where you should have preventive checks, right? We're getting old, right? I'm, for example, the type of guy, sometimes like every few months it happens that I have such an insane poop that I'm bleeding out of my asshole. But is it worrying to me? No, absolutely not, because I just know how fucking ruthless I actually am, right? The very ruthless side that you guys don't even realize. Like when I take a shit, I'm pressing so hard, like I'm almost, my head has to explode. Before that, I spread my ass cheeks like crazy. Like you wear on a torture device. And then when needed, dude, I gotta scoop that shit out like crazy, right? Gonna do some self-fisting action until that thing is scraped out like a fucking pumpkin on Halloween. No wonder, right? No wonder. There's like things that would be worrisome if you would Google diagnoses. Because Google doctors always telling you that you're gonna die soon. But the reality is that, yeah, maybe you should just chill a little bit. Hemorrhoids? Yeah, I mean, but like, I'm just a very, very ruthless guy, right? When it comes to that. Could be that, right? It's just like, it's not an altercation that happens often. It's more of like, if it happens, I'm pretty aware of like why it happens. But yeah, this is an example, for example. Let's not talk about this in general, but this is a good example of like me saying I live a very unhealthy lifestyle. Jam was absolutely right. Like, Scruffy, just do some exercise, right? You're getting into the age where doing some movement is probably going to be very good, especially when I have a job in life that requires physical labor. I can't even lift fucking packages up. I have my dad helping me a lot, putting stuff upstairs. Like a package when I get orders in, they're like 10 kilos heavy. Dude, I can't. Just can't. So it is definitely not a bad idea to become a little bit more fit. That should be a sign. Yeah. Absolutely. My muscles are denaturing. I'm losing muscle mass. The base muscles as well, right? Because I'm just like not doing any heavy lifting. The only thing that I do usually the whole day is having my mouse and my keyboard in my hand. Absolutely. But hey, let my job be my workout. Because I have no time for a regular workout. I just need to ramp up the whole business, right? As soon as this becomes like a regular thing that I get deliveries, not on a daily basis, but get like pretty frequent like deliveries that are then very heavy and requires a lot of heavy lifting. Let that be my workout. Google, yo, YouTube, can you stop giving me emails about copyright claims? Please stop. I understand that the music we're listening to is wild. I understand. Stop. Really? Does he have to stand in 4? God, Sanguine is such a bad week. What a waste of time. Healing. We have 11 million healing overall, Sanguine. Let's see how much healing we did this fight alone. 18 million. This fight alone right here did more Sanguine healing than we did the rest of the dungeon. Wonderful. Nerf Sanguine, please. Who is this guy? Does he stream? On first day you can reach renown 15. Again, I have not been looking into first day. The guides that were written and talked about are first week, right? But bear in mind, did your friends do the math? Because I do think that Moody also did the math. And I hope you guys keep in mind that you use your you have to do the things in the right order, right? Did your friend who did the math, allegedly, did the math with the reputation buff that you're gonna get in the Dream Search? The Dream Search reputation buff. Did he also include Dark Moon Fair? Because you will have the Dark Moon Fair buff. If we consider Moody's guide to be correct, you will be higher than 15 with all the activities. As if you're human? No. I mean, I can then really just suggest people look up the guide from Moody. He did the math. It sounds very convincing. I don't know why people come up with different maths. Right? Like, who's wrong then? Either your friend or Moody is. Medane. Moody is the guy that we talked about today that's currently having this drama with Mr. GM stealing content from him, right? Moody was the guy that started with the math about how to get renown 20 in the first week. That, like, let's say me and Mr. GM all stole from him, allegedly, right? Stop, YouTube. How can I disable? The math is here, right? The math is here. You reach renown 16 the first week when no extra event buffs, Dark Moon Fair, World Quest or 10th anniversary is happening. 17.1 first week when World Quest buff is up. Not added the contract. Not added the contract. I am telling you guys to get the contract. You reach almost level 18 when Dark Moon Fair and World Quest event. When the 19th anniversary first week happens, you're gonna end up renown 17 as well. Still not including the contract either. And Medane, I think that... Pause the music for a second. I think, Medane, something that you and your friend forget the whole time, right? There's one thing that you guys forget. There's an unlimited supply of reputation you can farm, right? Because you can do the Super Bloom event as much as you want and always get reputation. You don't get rewards anymore for it, but you do get reputation for it. So did the math that your friend was doing include the fact that you can sit there for 7 days straight, do the Super Bloom event? Did they include the contract? Did they include the Dream Search buff? Did they include Dark Moon Fair? I can promise you with all of those information, you will get your permanent rune the first week. Don't worry about that. The Renown farm is interesting this time because people can buy the permanent augment rune. The rune that no one uses anyway right now because no one wants... Unless you are broke, yeah, exactly. Because it's just too expensive. No one gonna... Like, I ain't farming that. But again, keep in mind, you can farm Super Bloom event. The Super Bloom event will continue to reward reputation. At least that is the current information that we have. I don't know how many Super Blooms you can do in 168 hours that a week has. I don't know. But I'm pretty certain that the math works out. Considering the fact that we do have contracts that are not listed in Moody's calculation. Moody's website is fucking terrible. I know, I said the same thing Lash today. I said the same thing. He's doing this for 8 years. Stormfade is now 1 year and 1 week old, right? We have celebrated our 1 year anniversary and look how far Stormfade has come. But Moody's website is not a news website. That's why, like, it's something different. I would not worry too much about it.
I remember when we went in, multicolored paint on my skin. Couldn't bear the night, turning into daylight. You're the only thing that I need. The silence in the air that I breathe. Solace in your eyes, hold me in your mind.
We do need this trash bag right there, right? I think we missed something.
Think I could get used to this.
Do this after the boss.
I think I could get used to this. Do you think you could get used to this?
But yeah, again, take the unlimited supply of reputation due to unlimited supply Fair up. So you can get the Dark Moon Fair buff as well. And you should. Even WoW has its moments, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The reason why we didn't two chest this one is because of 8 million trillion heal on Sanguine. That's the only reason. Fuck. Yeah. 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 Guy. Like gold dust. Yeah, hi Harkley. Yeah, hi Harkley. Okay, let's see. I do have to check sometimes in between if we do have some WoW news. Right, because it is Tuesday. Monday. What we got? What we got? What we got? The OTK Magora tournament is now live. Wait, what? Really? Xayu is the best person to host a freaking classic tournament because Xayu lost his status as a WoW player. He is a reactor. He only reacts to WoW anymore. Look at his YouTube. He's not playing, he's only reacting. So that's a perfect job for him. What do we have here? They're still in prison.
This ain't no pretty boy Fredo shit.
They're still in prison. Nice. Oh. What? What? Oh my god, Scruffy is stealing news! Oh my god, Scruffy. You're stealing news. There's only one person that is allowed in this world to report news about the Magora tournament being live. Shameless, this guy. Otherwise, Blizzard has not yet posted any news today. Blizzard has not yet posted any news. Nudes? Any nudes in the chat? Wait, don't take it serious. Sorry.
For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care.
I woke up 1 hour too early for my stream and now I'm hungry 1 hour too early. Dude, the random person is leaving. Why am I even inviting randoms, huh? The second random in this 2 keys in a row where the random just leaves. Dude, why am I even inviting randoms? Does any one of you guys want to join? Anyone still need some weeklies? Gonna do plenty today. Another one for your ignore list? Ugh. Ugh. Ignore lists are bad. Ignore lists are bad. Back in the days we had a Hall of Shame. Hall of Shame was a list of people that were behaving really badly or to leave like this, right? And we put them on a list, Hall of Shame. And then it happened already in the past that they joined at some point ever again, right? They joined on suddenly a raid. And then we figured out, oh, they're on the Hall of Shame. And then we were able to tell them, oh, yo, mate, sorry. You were listed on our Hall of Shame. You have been acting really, really badly before, so we are not in the mood of playing with you. We don't think you are a very nice player to play with, sorry, we can't bring you. Telling this to people into their face when they wanted to join something that you do is way better than putting them on Igno. Because on Igno, they will never see your groups again. That's boring. It's way better to tell the people in their face. That's way better. It's way better. Fuck Igno lists. D4 bad. Sorry, Igno list bad, sorry. I think. Yeah, why not? We can Bloodlust first. No, let's Bloodlust first boss. First boss. Let's first boss. Because then we have Bloodlust for third boss. Then Bloodlust is not lining up badly. Right. After this dungeon, I will be able to craft the first out of 2 items for today. I used like 1 crest already to upgrade my dice today. You have to put in that effort then. If you exclude something from the equation, then surely the equation will not solve. I think that's not fair. Makes me feel scheiß. What? Dünnschiss. D-U-N-N. What happened to those Germans, by the way? Yeah, Divine, I mean, I agree with you. I agree. But again, keep in mind that we were... The topic that we had is, will you get Renown 18 for your permanent augment rune in the first week? And everyone's math equation says, yes, you will. Everyone agrees on, yes, you will, except for Medane and Medane's buddy that has more than 500 level 70 characters. Right. And as it seems, well, question mark. I think everyone has now stated that, yeah, we agree on the fact you will get level 18. And haven't you then said you will only get level 15?
Ladies and gentlemen, we understand that you...
And my argument right now is that you guys are leaving out important things.
A drum and
on first day,
bass.
on first week. I mean, then we were like initially talking about like two separate things, right?
Instead, we come tonight to bring you the sonic recreation of the end of the world. Ladies and gentlemen.
Then I feel like we all have like just been from the get-go talked about different things. I don't think anyone has stated that you will reach us first day. Then yeah, sure, there you go. Obviously, like, world quests have to spawn as well for you to do world quests. Like that, you will not be able to do all. I don't know which amount of world quests you do per week. There's a number. How many world quests will spawn in the first week? And surely you will not have them in the first day. Oh no, that didn't make sense. Then never mind. Then never mind.
Okay, fuck it. I lied. It's drum and bass. What you gonna do?
Wow, that exploded in my ear. No, then sorry. Then I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm in Amsterdam next week when the patch launches. That's okay, as long as you're here when the season launches. Hellraiser asked today, am I planning to do anything long, anything special on release day? All I can announce to you guys right now is that Blizzard has been once again partnering up with us. We're gonna have hashtag WoW partner giveaways on the 8th of November, and then I will probably do another giveaway, hashtag WoW partner, throughout the week when we're doing our masterclass stream. where we're gonna be preparing and learning all the abilities and stuff for next season. That's probably when I'm gonna bait people into the stream. Right? Reward people for sustaining that dry, informative stream that we're gonna do then. With another giveaway. But hey.
What you gonna do?
Let's see how motivated I am for next season, and then we're gonna be doing probably like long streams. I have plenty characters I need weeklies. And obviously I want to go for 20s. Again, I don't have the crests in the beginning to take a Great Vault reward that is not on a 20. You don't have the crests for that. You want to spend your aspect crests on something else than like crafting, than on the items you get from the Great Vault. Therefore, the goal will be at least on the main to do 20 keys. And oh boy, I told you guys, oh boy, if you fuck up the boss in Waycrest Mana because you didn't watch our guide stream, you didn't watch any guides, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. So let's prepare for some like 16-hour stream mental breakdown. Oh, sorry, before I even saw your question, Lash, there you go. That's the answer. I have nothing planned yet. Let's see how high my motivation is. 7 days raid. Every single day we're gonna raid. And I have multiple characters that need weekly keys, so my motivation is very high.
Okay, fuck it.
I lied. It's drum and bass.
And to be honest, with all the buffs and nerfs in Mythic Plus, I don't even know how difficult an 18 or 20 will actually be. The people are still on the PTR running casual 26s, right? Last time I logged into the PTR like a few days ago, they were looking for DPSs and healers for 26 keys. So questionable how easy we gonna be doing a 20 key. But again, guys, I do need you to please prepare for that. I do need to prepare for the abilities in Waycrest Mana. I need you guys to pump immediately, not a day later. And I will try my best to make sure that everyone knows everything before we go. And I will explain as much as I can during the dungeon. Wonderful. Good job. I think Waycrest Mana will probably also be one of my favorite dungeons. I haven't even thought about that. So all guides are there on Stormfade, routes and everything is there on Stormfade. We have been looking into all dungeons. Or let's say, sorry, I always say we. I've been looking now into all dungeons. What is my opinion? Which dungeon is going to be the worst? I would initially say Dawn of the Infinite is going to be the worst. But I am ready to be positively surprised, like Breckenhide, for example. I hated Breckenhide, and I thought like Breckenhide is the worst of them all in Season 2. It is now my favorite dungeon, and this favoritism has been lasting for very long. Almost since the beginning I liked Breckenhide, and it's still up to this day my favorite dungeon in Season 2. Despite being my most hated one. The worry that I have with with Dawn of the Infinite is, first of all, the experience of people. I don't think many people have done it often. I have actively done it only once on live servers. And the rest of it comes from PTR testing and theoretical knowledge. So, and at least on the PTR, it seemed very, very difficult. But again, I'm ready to be positively surprised because they have been nerfing Dawn of the Infinite quite a bit. Blizzard, I think, has been never nerfing as much in advance as they did now with Dawn. So I think they're doing a great job. Otherwise, Throne of Tides gets a rework. The Cataclysm Dungeon gets a rework. Many things are feeling very similar to back in the days. The last boss is very, very different. So, I would expect this to be a little bit confusing because people just don't know yet. Please look up the guides. We're gonna do this in our masterclass stream as well. Otherwise, I don't think as soon as people have the experience on Throne of Tides, it will be a difficult dungeon. It might be a little overtuned though, which I hope would be resolved at some point. Everbloom, next on the menu, has not received much reworks. Just a little bit. The second boss, the council boss, is definitely different. The main mechanic of the fight is 2 different casts that need to be interrupted. They don't have that reducing the cooldown anymore cast. It's only the heal cast that needs to be interrupted and Toxic Bloom of the other one that stuns all players when it goes through. So it's 2 casts by 2 casters. We're gonna focus one down. They have been very, very simplified, sorry, that's the term. Second to last boss is very difficult. And I do currently foresee the second to last boss, the Archmage Soul in Everbloom, to be the next Herja. A boss that you will probably just like quickly sweep over in a fortified week, but a tyrannical week you're just gonna have like a mental breakdown. Wait, I know I'm the only one getting mental breakdowns here, but quick explanation to the boss is very easy to explain. The Archmage has like 3 different affinities: Frost, Fire, and Arcane, like a mage. And it's no longer rotating whenever you interrupt. Yes, this was the one with the flame circles. These flame circles are no longer a thing. So the boss is doing his affinity change every 20 seconds automatically. Interrupting him doesn't change the affinity, so you want to interrupt his regular spells, and every affinity has 2 abilities. It's either like Arcane Blast, Frostbolt, or Fireball. That's a tank ability. You help the tank by interrupting it. That's it. Nothing else. The key mechanic is that every 20 seconds the boss changes its affinity from Arcane to Fire, from Fire to Frost, from Frost to Arcane, and so on. Every time he switches the affinity every 20 seconds, he spawns a mirror image that is unattackable. It just once casts the finisher ability of each affinity. Right? The Arcane ability is the furthest target, the player that is the furthest away, spawns a swirly. He shoots an Arcane Orb in that direction, and on impact, it soaks all players in that direction. Not soaking, but drawing in. Like, it will not soak you in immediately, boom, you're there. It will just draw you in. It's a little bit annoying with the movement. Doesn't sound too difficult. The Fire ability is that he spawns swirlies on the floor that need to dodge. And again, even if you have never seen this boss before with the rework, you will have an easy time because it is just a swirly that you have seen 8 million times in WoW, right? If you can't dodge that, WoW is not the game for you, right? Even if you have never seen the boss before, you know the swirly you want to dodge. And the Frost ability is the same as back in the days. It spawns several swirlies around you that then emerge inside of it. And if you get hit by the swirly, you're gonna be stunned. That sucks. The abilities itself are pretty simple. But whenever he changes the affinity, he spawns a mirror image. The mirror image casts that finisher ability while the boss doing his own affinity finisher ability. So that means in the beginning you start with, let's say, the fire ability. Let's assume you're gonna start the fight with the fire ability. He does the swirlies, you dodge the swirlies and interrupt fireballs. That's it. Then he switches over to the frost affinity. Meaning that the boss will do his Frost Tomb ability, where it spawns those swirlies in a circle around each player that you need to dodge, while he also spawns the mirror image that does the fire swirlies at the same time. And that overlap is gonna be pretty annoying. Then you come into the Arcane ability. He switches from Frost to Arcane, meaning he does the Arcane thing to the furthest player that will soak you in, while also doing the mirror image that does the Frost ability. So you need to dodge the swirlies in the Frost thing that are spawning around you, that you need to find that small gap between to dodge while you are getting pulled in by the Arcane ability. And that becomes incredibly deadly. Right? And this is the boss where I see like, okay, if this goes on for very long, like you're gonna have some hiccups here and there. That's gonna be the next Herja, where it's just like, it's gonna hurt a lot. This is why I'm a little bit scared about Everbloom. Otherwise, the dungeon is very similar to back in the days, like the Wallets of Draenor dungeons in the past have not received much rework. But surely they simplified and made those two bosses at least like 2023 approved. Last boss, for example, is literally the same. It's literally the same. Don't stand in the frontal, but the tank is directed to the tank and trample over the things on the floor. It's the same. The flame circles, as you said, they are not a thing anymore in Archmage Soul. But you need to jump over. And said like it's like swirlies and swirlies. We all know swirlies are no bueno. I'm a little bit scared about Everbloom though. Waycrest Manor is absolutely the same as back in the days, with just the freedom to choose wherever you want to go. It is going to be one of my favorite dungeons at this point. I'm probably going to like it the most. Atal Nazar was one favorite dungeon back in the days, right? It was one quick one. Everyone loved it. I am very, very scared about Atal Nazar. It has plenty of interrupts that are required. Back to Knockout Offensive, where it requires a lot of interrupts. The boss mechanics need to be clear. It's just like overall a thing where a lot of people need to know what they're doing. AD is the new Freehold? Yeah, I had the same opinion about Freehold. I, from the beginning, said Freehold is not free. It's not gonna be a free dungeon. You still do need to do some... Jesus Christ. Ini di Beningi. You have to know what you're doing. The boss that has the blood patches that heals himself up, where you need to go into the blood and get that debuff, you need to know what you're doing. First boss, you need to know when to line of sight and where to run. And when you are fixated, keep in mind, Blizzard is adding a lot of private auras, trying to counteract weak auras and making things just private that you cannot track it. Like, for example, the fixate on the last boss, when the small ads that you spawned yourself fixate on you, you will not be able to track this. I mean, you never were, but just as an example. I'm I do think that AD can be the next freehold, a pretty cool dungeon to do. But it is not free. In my opinion, it's not a free dungeon. So I do encounter AD with all the respect it requires. So Dawn, in my opinion, is the worst. Waker's Maynard for me personally up there to the top. AD is also way up on the top, but still very respectable dungeon. Respectable dungeon. AD, wait. Which dungeons am I missing? Which dungeons am I missing? Oh, Black Rook, Hold, and DHD. Oh boy. BRH, bad. You pull every single mob in the dungeon, you end up 100%. Super linear, super boring. If you get rolled over by the stones on the stairs when you go upstairs and they're rolling the stones down, you're just dead. And it costs you a lot of time. Just annoying. Just fucking annoying. I'm not the biggest fan either of the bosses. Even though the bosses are pretty simple in BRH. Dark Art Thicket is a difficult dungeon. In comparison to the other ones, I do think DHT is one of the more difficult ones. It requires, again, a lot of interrupts, D-spells, correct focus target, people not pulling patrols and trash that you want to avoid. Like, after the first boss, this one pack that you want to dodge, just wait for the patrol to be not patrolling in your way, turn your monitor on. The dragon boss that pushes you away into the other dragons, into the eggs. Really annoying. The water elementals that have this knockback. Right? Just... it can be a little annoying. It is definitely one of the easier dungeons overall, especially when you know what you do. With a group that knows what they're doing, but... it is gonna be like a dungeon that has a lot of hiccups. Paranoia, yeah, it has, like, the last boss has a debuff that makes you stack with other players. The other one, you want to be going away from other players. So you need to understand which debuff is which. Again, with knowledge, it's gonna be a very fine dungeon. Otherwise, it's gonna become really an easy accidental dungeon. I don't know how to say it. A dungeon that can have a lot of accidents randomly happening. Oh, that's how I try to say it with the HT. Ooh-wee! I'm pretty sure you as a warlock, you're gonna be desperately wanting that. Congratulaciones. Ooh. That's best in slot for warlock. Ooh, yeah, you do. I gave Komini the trinket, yeah. It's fucking best in slot for warlock. Of course, I'm gonna get them. I lost a follower right now because I told people to not play WoW. But WoW doesn't function this way. You're right, Hellraiser. You're wrong. WoW does function that way, right? The game will become easier. The more stress you're gonna do yourself, the more you're gonna lose. If you're gonna try to pump really hard in the first week, you're gonna be disappointed because in the week after, everything's gonna be easier because they're gonna nerf the dungeons on the go, right? That will happen, for sure. Like, there's no need to pump hardcore score in the first week, because in the second week you do the same dungeons and same level and they're just easier. So, no need for that, right? The game itself becomes easier over time. More loot, easier dungeons, nerfs. The people don't function that way, right? The people just become more and more bad over time. The longer you wait in WoW, the worse the people become. Exactly. I was meaning the people who play. I know. I just wanted to clarify. Hellraiser, I just used that opportunity because you said it. I know that you meant that. I just wanted to flame people again, right? I already lost a follower right now because I said, like, if you can't dodge a swirly, you should not play the game. But I mean, Yeah, just buy a boost. I don't know. Dude, I gotta be honest. Like, if you play this game for 15 years and you can't dodge a swirly even on the boss that you have never seen before, it's literally the same swirly as you saw in Classic WoW. I don't know what to explain to you anymore. If I get an unfollow for that, hey, so be it, right? One shitter less next season. Everbloom is 4 bosses. The spider is not there, no. Do you even know which person unfollows? I will know that, yeah, I will. I will be able to, my bot that I have will tell me soon. It's not doing the updates frequently, that's why I don't know it now, but I will get the...
Ah, hello.
Ah, hello. I will get to know who it is for sure. Those people are always getting banned, no worries about that. Yeah, exactly. 27 weeks, it's still unplayable. I know. I agree with this. Look at our alt rate that we did on Saturday. We had 10 item levels higher than our requirement was for Zakharev in the beginning. We did 420 in the beginning, and we killed Zakharev all the time. We had 430 last alt rate, and we couldn't kill the first boss. We couldn't even kill the first boss, so... yeah. Players have gotten worse over time. Even though the game got easier. Yeah, why isn't that? We had 430 item level average. You have to... Oh. You have already more news than I do. I just finished a dungeon. I would have looked into the news right now. There you go. White Camel TCG drop? Woo-wee. Let me post that then. Let me catch up on news. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're just stealing from Wowhead. No. This is what I need to post. The guild clash. There's no information yet. Twitch drop. Get the Dotty, pet, and white camera November 7. Okay, there you go. They have not posted that thing yet, but there you go. Come on, please, I have this thumbnail still, yeah. Didn't know if I told you or not. What? What, Divine? What? What did you tell me? What? What? The song is so good. I think you're working too much and WoW not making it easy on your mental health also. You need a vacation? Wait, what? What? Where's that coming from suddenly? What? Where's that coming from suddenly?
Stop it, get some help.
You're more angry and upset lately? Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely true. Absolutely true. Like, that's not... that, dude, I told you, this is not a secret. This is not a secret, but don't blame me, don't blame my work, don't blame World of Warcraft for this. Blame the people. Blame the people. That's... you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have become way more cynical over time. Way more direct and less patience, for sure. But again, don't blame me for this. Blame the people that I play with.
Stealing from Blizzard Kappa, we saw
Jesus!
crop kek.
Like, ice spreading. Who was the last long-time follower that we lost? Who was the last long-time viewer that we lost? If you remember. I mean, Troggy is still here, though. Live? We can use live. We lost Yuri. No, look, we can use live as an example. Live has been following for over 750 days the stream. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm typing. I can't do things at the same time.
As days they get older and the darkness turns to blue, yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to you. So generate the real in everything you do. Yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to you.
We have long-time followers, you don't even know who they or what they are. There's a difference between long-time follower and someone who watches the stream every single day. You guys should remember live_wow. You should remember him because he was in almost every dungeon. One of the best healers we have ever found. You will never forget the moments where Live and Lopez ganged up together on Hawa and they debated about Resto Druids, for example. Right? This guy comes to the stream one day after like 750 days, comes to the stream one day. Here's the channel point rewards, the farting sounds on the channel point rewards. And then after like 2 years of being followed says, I can no longer watch the stream, bye forever. Okay, if not live, do you remember Honorbound, guys? Honorbound is a better example. Do you remember Honorbound? The guy has been in season 1 playing with us every single dungeon. And then I told him after one dungeon that I had to heal, please don't take 2.5 million damage from the shades. He reported the stream, he unfollowed, he called me an asshole, he called CIA, FBI, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Again, if I become more cynical sometimes sounds angry, but I'm not angry, but it becomes very detached from emotions. Don't blame me, blame those people. Blame those people that I love playing with, love having a company with, become somewhat friends with them. Blame those people, not me. Those are the people that cause me to lose my fucking shit. And more synthwave, Blizzard. Right? You're right about like becoming. I mean, I'm way more cynical. I would not consider this as. I would not consider this as. So doing more keys. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm posting news. Again, blame those people, don't blame me. Because I have to emotionally detach from that, right? I'm just way more direct nowadays. I don't think I have ever changed. My opinions about things have never changed. I do think I'm still pretty much the same. I just care less, right? Because why would I ever start like trusting or liking someone? Trusting or liking someone and becoming emotionally attached to someone from my chat if I gonna tell them that they should please just take less damage from Spiteful and they suddenly like go complete rage mode on me, right? Don't blame me for that, blame those people. Oh, God, I should have bought 2 missives, right? Should have bought 2 missives. Huh? Divine, you not by any chance can do me a belt, right? I just gamble a public order. I just gamble a public order. I just gamble. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hookie. This man hasn't done enough dungeons today. Wait, do I just like... Wait, do I just cancel the crafting order and just get it instantly crafted? Someone did it already. Oh god. Public order, I say rank 3. Rank 4. Oh, people are scamming so hard. I get scammed all the time when I do crafting orders. We haven't had Harkley in the dungeon. You're a pro stealer, you came out today? Oh, wait for tomorrow when I have a day off. How much I gotta come out tomorrow. Holy shit. Yeah, I have no idea. Da gehe ich schön baden morgen und poliere mir die Fleischmütze. How about that? Yuri, you want a healer dungeon? I rolled EVG. You want... Did you say E because Yuri heals or... Have a heal on Evoker? I rolled a 1 anyway. I rolled a 1 anyway. I rolled a 1 anyway. No, I don't think I'm gonna be leveling a new character tomorrow. I don't know. No. I get at least 1 dungeon per day. You did dungeons with me today. What? What? We already did a dungeon together. Didn't you already provide a key today? You were here this one. No. What? No? We did a dungeon together. Did we not? No, then fuck off Yuri. Yuri already did some dungeons. No, come. No, not today. And then come. Come. No, we just removed... We just... No. We just kicked Yuri. Yuri is the one that you can always punch when he's already laying down, right? I thought I would have sworn... Dude. I've been sitting here since 3 PM. I was early with the stream and we did not do an intro. We started with keys immediately. I could have sworn we have been doing dungeons already. Old man ruins it all? No, you're not even the oldest anymore. Don't worry about that. There are people in the chat right now that are older than you. You're now fresh meat. Ready for a good old youngster party, huh? You never do dungeon with me, you never queue. You never queue. There, Yuri's back. But am I always getting scammed with crafting orders? God, we need to convince Yamios to trans over to Brenner. I lost 100 verse, but I got 100 haste. Actually 300.
Reach up to the sky above higher, like you can't get enough. Reach up, push the feeling higher, and then you bring it back. Reach up.
Meow.
Like you can't get enough reach up. Push the feeling higher, and then you bring it back.
And I gonna get mecha soon. Oh, thank you.
And then you bring it back.
Okay, let's do this really quick. I'm hungry. The clock changed fucking me over. It feels so late already. Let's see, was Yuri too fast? No, it worked. You jumped very early. Also, ice burning. Talking about vacation, I gotta be honest. I know when I'm gonna do a good vacation. December, when Path of Exile comes out. The new season. Oh boy, gonna take a break of WoW. Oh boy. I'm currently working on, because all season 3 guides. I'm currently working on all season 3 guides, and I'm done, right? And now I've been working since yesterday on some Path of Exile guides. That's no break? Oh, that is a break. That is a break. The worst thing that can happen to a streamer is the people, right? What drives me the most crazy are the people, not the game, right? I love my work, I love all the things that I do. But the good thing is Path of Exile is a single player game. You play this alone. You don't play this with other people. I don't play this with people that go into my alt raid, tell me in advance that they don't have any experience. Then I ask them if they joined Discord and they said like, no, not yet. Then die 6 times, 6 times. Then leave the raid and not even reply back to me if they were even in Discord. It will not happen in other games. That's only happening in World of Warcraft. A week without PC work and stuff? No, that is not even a thing. That's not even possible. That's not even possible. I have a business to run. Like, now this is like a thing that just can't be done. No one is gonna do the work for me. I could not be... Even in the week where I had COVID, I had to continue working on stuff. Because there's no one else that does things for me. And that's fine. The Guild Priest, yeah, exactly. That guy. That's why playing Path of Exile is absolutely a vacation for me. I mean, I hope that I'm gonna be successful enough to hire someone, of course. But don't get me wrong, I'm not... Did he... No, he did not. He did not, but he... I'm still awaiting a response up to this day. Legends say, up to this point, he has not replied. No, but I'm not even getting burned out. Ice burning. I'm not even getting burned out. It's just interacting with so many random mindsets that people have is very exhausting. I'm not burning out. I love playing World of Warcraft as well. But that guy from Shadowlands, that Scruffy from Shadowlands that was trying to help every single person after doing it for like thousands and thousands of people, like, that are just disrespecting me as like crazy. Like this priest on Saturday. I don't think you can then expect me to continue moving forward with just a light-hearted mindset. Of like, oh yeah, let's just continue with this. It's totally fine. Let's put in a lot of effort where the guy's not even in Discord. That will definitely not continue, for sure not. That can't. I will definitely be strict but kind. I will still be understanding of people. And this is what I mean, like, I did not change much from back in the days. I'm just more cynical. Even back in the days, I remember in Sepulchre, I always asked people, guys, why are you not asking any questions? The worst thing that someone can do is grieve a raid because they don't know what to do, but they don't have even asked the question, right? And this is still the same thing, right? It has not changed. It has not changed. But especially like in times of like Sepulchre or Sanctum of Domination, people asked me all the time, Scruffy, you told them if they continue doing the mistake like 8 times is your limit, you're gonna kick them out. They have now done it like 12 times. Why are you not kicking them? Right? Oh, wow. It's just like that. Those things have changed, that I'm sticking to what I'm saying. Diarni. Oh god, is this backwards? Darny Cottom? Oh god, I butchered that name like crazy. Oh my god. You saw a murder live on stream. Thank you so much for that follow. Chandler and Scruffy helped me a lot in Casanova. Today Scruffy would kick me ASAP. No, that's not even true. That's not even true. Yeah, Heiko Mini. That's not even true. But again, the only thing that really changed is that if I tell people, hey guys, I want you to please be fully enchanted. Enchants are very cheap. Please enchant your character. If not, I'm gonna kick you out. After 30 minutes of waiting for those people, I will kick them. That is the difference. Back in the days, I would have not done that. That is the only thing that really changed. In my opinion. And I think like no one would even disagree with that, right? Sorry, I needed to stay alive on this poll. I don't think anyone would even disagree with that. Everyone agrees on the fact that, dude, you invited the player, you gave them 30 minutes of time with multiple remarks of, hey mate, you need to enchant your character. Please enchant your character. I will not bring you if you're missing enchants. And you do this for over 30 minutes. Like, why would I run after people? They're the ones that are causing the stress. And that is the thing that changed. And I think that's totally fine. Some people are just looking for a free handout. We never wanted to do this. Those things have not changed. We're just more strict of this not happening. And look, if I wouldn't like it, I wouldn't probably do it. when I am in a raid, the raid, we go Zakharev. Like last Thursday, for example. We do Zakharev. The group title has the mark with Discord. The description of the group is saying you must have enchants and you must have Discord. Right? And I even excuse to the people that are joining Discord that I know that we don't use it, we don't need it. It's 27 weeks into the season. But it just makes everything more foolproof. Let's just quickly join for 10 minutes Discord and all is gonna be fine. And then the people that don't join Discord and don't enchant their character after giving them so much time to do that, with multiple reminders that they need to do it, they're gonna whisper me afterwards and say, okay, I gotta report you. You kicked me out for whatever reason, I don't know. I'm gonna report you now. If I wouldn't enjoy that secretly, I wouldn't do it. Right? But I'm kind of feasting on that a little bit. It is so funny to me that people don't read the title of the group, they don't read the description, they don't read the group chat, they don't read the raid chat, they don't read whispers that I tell them, mate, join Discord. It's one of our requirements. If you don't want to follow those requirements, just go for another raid, right? Just totally fine, right? No need to be angry about this. Those are just our requirements, and you gotta deal with this. The people that are like so angry, they're saying like, oh god, I'm gonna report you now, you wasted my time. It is funny to me. Oh dude, okay, I lost it. Really, you had to do this in that moment, huh?
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless,
Not on purpose?
but not for long. The
I bet you did.
It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
I hope BlizzCon is hype as hell. I'm very hyped. Okay, this guy stop. I'm very, very hyped. But I'm also very scared. I'm very scared though. Because, look, I love playing World of Warcraft and I would love to continue playing World of Warcraft. I don't want to play with random people. I will encounter new random people and meet new people that I can play with, keep company with. But I also want to avoid getting told I should kill myself 8 times a day. Right? So, what I really want from BlizzCon is an announcement that makes us all happy. Blizzard announcing the next expansion, the expansion being incredibly well perceived by players. By you guys. And giving us also the information that it's gonna release in 6 months. Not in 1 year, because Season 2 is already so dry. Season 3 will be even drier. Like in December, everyone has already left the game again in December. The Season 3 hype is already over in December. And I again have no one to play with. And I just hope that it is something that brings people back. And it's going to be very difficult for Blizzard to do. That's what scares me the most about BlizzCon. That they're just going to announce things that we don't want to hear. It's not an expectation, it's the hopes that the announcements on BlizzCon are very... how would you say that? Making people happy? I don't know how to say that. Pleasing people? Pleasant news. This is what I'm hoping for, and I do not think it will happen. I am very scared that Blizzard announces another expansion in a weird-ass continent that they found randomly as a random isle. And I do think that this era is coming to an end. I always claimed that the only WoW killer, the only game that can kill WoW is WoW itself. Right? It's not like Ashes of Creation or New World that's gonna kill WoW forever. It's WoW itself that kills it. It just implodes. And this is the scary future. Guess he's saying this is one of the few expansions where people can complain more about the story than the gameplay. No, look, I think that Dragonflight has been one of the best expansions in a long time. But people do complain actually about... People do actually complain about nothing to do. In Shadowlands they complained, we don't want to have chores, we don't want to have coffee anymore, we don't want to be forced doing world quests. Oh my god, Yuki. Oh my god, Yuri. That is far away. I'm not moving the boss to the app. People complained in Shadowlands about they have too much to do. Too much forced content. Dragonflight implemented that you don't have to do it. Right? Only do the content if you want to do it. You don't need to quest anything, you don't need to do the lore, the story. Nothing that you have to do. And now people are saying that's not enough to do. They hated borrowed power. Now people want to have borrowed power back. People always want to have the thing that they don't have. That's just the nature of humans. Game is too old and big with not enough money income. Blizzard too careless to make expansion in 6 months. Agree. I would agree with that. But isn't that the information that you guys would love to hear? This is what I mean. Like, this is the information that you guys want to hear. Everyone, me included. Right? Like, you have two options to go into the future for WoW right now. For the short-term future. Either Faded Season 4 in summer or a new expansion in summer. What would you guys pick? Choose your poison. What would you have? Season 4 Faded and waiting another 6 months until next year November for the expansion, or skip a Faded season, make this right here the last season of Dragonflight, and just go immediately into the next expansion. Of course you would, most likely, I would assume right now, you guys would go ahead with the expansion. I would take a break easy. There you go. You mean... Wait, what? Oh no, sorry, you were talking about something different. I haven't heard they want borrowed power back. Really? Where is it? Shadows of the Void, right? And the idea right here, new features. To combat the rising threat, players will gain access to new mechanics and features. The expansion introduces the Void Forging system, allowing players to infuse their weapons and armor with the essence of the Void. This grants them powerful bonuses and unique effects, empowering them to stand against the darkness. You could say maybe corruption system. That is something I would love to see. Right? I want an extra system. Yeah, I want an extra system. Something that makes me grind the game outside of just doing soulless dungeons. Okay, I got the crispy from McDonald's and a McChicken. Maybe 2. I have the other one downstairs then. And look, I want season to last 3 months. Sorry, all Raiders, but 3 months should be the maximum of a season. Let's say 4. It will not happen. Just make it a covered borrowed power and be good cheap. Hey, there you go. That's a really good idea. I only have 2 burgers for McDonald's, so we're gonna be fast.
If Steve Harvey were coming to your house for Sunday dinner, what do you hope he brings?
Dildo.
The drinks.
The drinks.
The jokes.
The jokes.
The good looks.
Pass the play.
We're gonna play, Steve.
Yeah.
I do think Nate Shaw is still active, yeah.
Hey, Adrian. How you doing, man?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm good. If Steve Harvey's coming to your house for Sunday dinner, what do you hope he brings?
I'm gonna say some food.
Some food?
Yeah. The good looks. Oh. Really, you get invited to dinner to someone else, and you end up bringing your own food. That could be me, though. I was a motherfucker. I brought my own food to a grill party. I mean, it was a birthday party, and I came with my own food.
You better believe I will. I'm coming with food. I'm gonna have a food truck outside. I'm gonna have everything. Michelle, how you doing?
I'm great, Steve.
Well, you played good and came won that money.
Yes, I did.
Oh boy. If Steve Harvey's coming to your house for Sunday dinner, what do you hope he brings?
No man show for me.
I'm gonna say cigars.
Hey, but guys, I'm gonna say it again. Torghast was a missed opportunity. That could have been so good. Torghast could have been really good. If it just didn't force people to do Torghast.
Well, that'll be refreshing, because my wife won't let me smoke in my own damn house.
You can smoke in my house, Steve.
I know that's right. Cigars. Hey, Marcus.
Hey, Steve.
If Steve Harvey's coming to your house for Sunday dinner, what do you hope he brings?
I would hope you bring your wife.
Uh-huh. Okay. Why that?
My wife is a lovely dinner guest.
Do we have any WoW video that we can watch? Any WoW related video after this one?
She's friendly. Let's bring the wife.
The one you link in Discord? Oh no.
That's a pretty name. Bro.
Oh wait.
God, that's a pretty name. Hey, what up?
Yep. Appetite. Marjorie, his wife. Money. What? You posted this one?
At the bar while your wife is in the bathroom.
Pretty woman winks at you while your wife's in the bathroom.
What do you do?
Run
He
away.
took his hand off the damn buzzer. He took his hand off the buzzer. No. pretty woman winks at you at the bar while your wife is in the bathroom, what do you do? He took his hand
He was nodding. He was like, mm-mm. I answer that. I don't answer that.
off the damn bar.
Nice. But even if he loses the game, he still has a wife afterwards. Does Belula have anything for us? Nope. Does Mr. GM have something for us? Everything coming in patch 10.2? God, I'm dry. I'm dry on content. I'm dry on content. Yeah. Just one video while I'm eating, please. I need one. Then we go back to dungeons. Maxi, do you have content for me?
This is going to
Updating 10.2 tier list. Oh yeah, there you go.
What has changed since we have left? They did some changes today, but I think there were some things that were changed before
Let's
today.
go.
There were some rogue and demon hunter nerfs, I think, and some disc priest damage nerfs, and then I think there were some more today. So as you guys saw here, for all of these, it says like, hey, they're coming down because we have a new content coming in, and they're like, this is the new build notes. These are the new build notes. You go all the way down here, you see a new thing. It's talking about a new build with the meme bee. Here's what you can find in today's update. They didn't call this week's an update. They called it hot fixes that will go out throughout the week. I don't know if these are replacing patches. If I remember correctly, as soon as they find a build that they consider the release client, the ups their damage by. We can maybe do some napkin math.
Oh
Let's go
god,
to, like,
still different
raids,
release. Sure.
Rankings, Kazara. I'm assuming it's a lot. Let's go Mistweaver, damage, and let's just look at like really high damage parses here. So we got a guy from Nerfed on Tichondrius named Protrax. Let's just look at his breakdown.
That's an important one. Keep in mind, this is not a tier list in which class is going to be good. This is about the changes that are going to happen. Are the changes going to be good, or are the changes going to be bad?
Rising Sun kicks
Not every class is going to be good.
Cosmic Wanderer, that's the trinket.
It sometimes does align with that.
22, and then Blackout Kick is 20, Tiger Palm is 13, Melee is 11. They buffed Tiger Palm by 50, so that's already a 5% increase just looking at that one single boss. Blackout Kick, I didn't see where that was on the meter. Sorry, that's 21%, that's pretty big. So that's increased by 15%, and they also gave Teachings of the Monastery to stack 4 instead of 3. I think that is a bit of a damage buff as well. Spinning Crane Kick increased by 5. Feline Stomp healing and damage increased by 150, was 100. Do they use Feline Stomp here? Oh, that is piss. 10 hits of this for an average of hit of 11. Interesting. Or do they press it a lot more in the new tier or something? You guys are saying a lot in all caps, but this doesn't look like a lot. But I don't know. Mistweavers are in good changes. The general vibe I'm feeling around the Mistweavers is that they're definitely feeling real good. Like, I think there was initial, like, a huge overreaction to their tier being nerfed from, like, the best tier to ever exist to, like, decent. But I'm just going to go ahead and move them up. You got to be feeling pretty good if you're a Mistweaver, I think. Damage buffs certainly help with that. Holy precision. It's actually fine for this patch, but this is not a patch power.
True Elemental Shaman, Resto Shaman, Marksman, yeah.
Level. This is how bad they're feeling, and I've objectively decided to continue moving and making new tiers for Prop Paladin every week until they no longer have to force themselves to stand in a consecration they just put down for defensiveness or any other benefit. Absolutely terrible. And then a lot of people are saying move Prez up. They haven't been changed in a few weeks, and their initial changes were kind of sad, but they've been doing decently well, and people are happy to see them not be nerfed. So I'm okay with that. We'll move Preservation up at least 1 for now, and we'll run it by another healer coming up soon. And then we'll retouch a lot of these. Most of these are still looking and feeling pretty solid. We'll probably bring people back on.
Again, this is all just about the changes, not how good the class is.
Re-put these somewhere next week before Blizzy C.
I play my Demon Hunter currently on live server. Okay, I'm almost done eating, so let's just not find another video. This was already boring as fuck. Hagli, you trying to join the next one as well, or do you want to leave? different. Different specs play different. Demo, especially when I ever played it, was always considered the one hard caster that only has like 3 buttons. That is very depending on its cooldowns. And I don't think that Destro should be something else. Three buttons? Destro log? Yeah. I mean, Channel Demon Fire maybe 4. And I do think that Destro should just stay there. I think it's cool how impactful it feels when you throw a Chaos Ball. It's like the Mortal Strike for casters. The ability to ramp up for very long and then throw it out, and it has significant impact. And Bloodlust, please. Please show me making sure that we are baiting all to the correct side and not stand in the charge fix. Oh boy. And guys, we also need to run them over. We should not have like any ads on this boss. Please, I'm done explaining Season 2 on dungeons. Fix, you're standing next to it. Please fix, run it over. Come on. Dude. You're standing next to those ticks. You can also just like press 1 WASD for a second. Don't just like stand next to a tick and don't run it over. Fuck. Amelie C. Clara. I wish you a wonderful good evening. How you doing? I am doing fantastic. I wish the dungeon would go better, but otherwise I'm doing wonderful. How you doing? Pretty good. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Because everyone hates Mondays. Are you pro in this game? Oh. I think if I would be judging that for myself, if you're asking if I'm a pro in this game, I don't think a pro would ever be judging himself about that. I think everyone who claims they're a good player in WoW, they're just a narcissist. Would be careful. I would never judge that for myself. I can claim that I played this game for very long. Am I professional in this game? Probably not. Am I bad at this game? Probably not. Am I really good at this game? I am. Probably not. Right? Self-judgment about something like that is always weird, in my opinion. With damage being shit and even the dog water tier set that we got next tier, but having to manually apply Immolate on all targets, every pack is straight up garbage in my... What about Cataclysm? Like, can you not skill Cataclysm next season anymore? It shares talent with Inferno? Wait, what? Is it? Or will it? Is that already a thing? Wait, what? Really? What do you mean, Inferno or Infernal? Fragrance is playing Demon Hunter. You know more about this than I do. Do we have already information what the people from the big guilds gonna play?
Take a hit, feeling lit, feeling right. 2 a.m. summer night. I don't care, hand on the wheel, driving drunk. I'm doing my thing, rolling the mid beside and now, living my life, getting out dreams. I'ma do just what I want, looking ahead, no turning back. People told me slow my roll. I'm screaming out, fuck that. I'm screaming out, fuck that. I'm screaming out, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that.
I gotta be honest, looking at the time of the dungeon, it wasn't even that bad. Are you still doing weekly Loliva keys? Yes. Mesky, I know. Look guys, I haven't seen Mesky in probably like a year or so. And he's like shocked. You still doing that same shit? Yeah. Yeah. Who would have thought? Yeah. Wow, Scruff, you have really no life, huh? It's almost a year. Of course, I didn't know exactly when I have seen you last time, Mesky. It's definitely a long time ago, but probably not a year, but I'm just memeing.
Once I get it, I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it.
Music, stop. Right, my mom wanted to send me a WhatsApp message when visitors coming over. Did she or did she not? She did not! I thought even my mom wants to text me. Not even that bad, though. Not as in the beginning, just a little less from the get-go. Not bad. 1 minute till 2 chest, even though this dungeon has felt like taking a eternity. It was completely unjustified to complain about this dungeon. Like, we're almost 2 chesting this. Fuck. It felt like an eternity, though. Wow. Not bad. Like, way better than I expected. Yeah, we have. Not a lot. Oh boy. Question: do I do it alone or should I continue alone or wipe? Me. I need some feedback. The longer we wait for feedback, the more unreliable it becomes. Wipe? Good. You want Bloodlust at start? I mean, you did Bloodlust at start already and now we have cooldown. Never mind, I just jinxed it. I just talked about... It's my fault, right? That's really my fault. I just talked about that we actually almost two-chest this dungeon. Now we end up with this. Of probably even depleting this one. You needed Underrod for score, huh? Yikes. Existence with the tier 1, dude, thank you. Didn't you sub recently already? What the fuck? Existence, thank you so much. Tell me a number please between 1 and 100. $59. I rolled it 22. Hitster? Damn, what a name. Oh, Hitster, welcome. For the wife? Please not. Oh, this is all priest. Please not. I think someone needs some score from here.